So there should be sound. I know this happens every week, but I did the things that make the thing not do this thing. See, because what it is, and actually I did wind up labeling all of my speakers. Well, that's weird. I don't know why it's not doing it. Let's see that. I mean, what I usually do is just straight up unplug the other ones. There's literally only one place for it to go out. Yeah, that still works. Is this one? Okay, so there's literally only one place. I don't know why it's suddenly coming up with a different thing. And Drathar. Drathar for the 75 months. Welcome back, much appreciated. I remember I need to restart this. Weird. I mean, if all else fails, and we've had this happen before, where I just sent the. Actually, what did I do? No, I deactivated every other possible sound output. I don't know why it does this every time. I don't know how to make that. Okay, well, I'm seeing sound. Hey! Oh, right. This is. Wait a minute. Well, the important thing is that it's coming out of where I need the sound to be coming from. The bad part is that it's really quiet. I don't know. We'll see if that changes. I gotta restart this thing too. Put that there. Put this over here. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome, Miru. Cadp, Rennick, by the way, and Drathar. Also, Genwa coming in. Oh, Genwa redeeming a random tier 1 sub. It's early, so there are only like 3 people I can go to. Are you trying to increase the chances to go to you? Oh. Here we go, let's see. Alright, Will Riley, turn tells lesson we should learn less than 80 subs. He's got a sub. Oh my god, they have a thing on here. Gift 1,000 subs if you want to give Twitch. I mean, you save $1,000, but you're still giving them $4,990. We will not be giving that many subs. Oh. Spoilers. Hey, Eddie, welcome. And congratulations, Genwa, in fact, rigging the system. Getting that tier 1 sub before anyone else gets. I would do the same, honestly. Yeah, so I was a little delayed because that person played Beat Me and picked banger after banger. Did not pick Bro Gamer. I was worried they would pick that. That's a great song. Unless something has changed, I still get 50% of all. Actually, so I did my taxes. I did not make enough from Twitch for them to care about taxing me. But I get it should be 50% of 50% of all the bits and subs and whatnot. My main goal with Twitch, I mean, it was not my plan to be like, I'm gonna be a professional Twitch streamer, quit my job. My goal was, 1, to get through my backlog of games. So of course I'm just playing, randomizers. Was to get through my backlog of games. It actually has mostly worked. And to have emotes on Twitch. So mostly, like, I know people give bits. Mostly I just want people to have subs so they can use my emotes. Yeah, like that's really just I like seeing my emotes be used because for those that actually I'm pretty sure everyone here already knows I draw all the emotes except for there are two emotes I did not draw. One is at tier 3. Dell did that actually when I first started Twitch. I didn't really know how to work the whole pixel art small thing. They've since changed. One, I've learned how to do that, and two, they've changed the way that it functions. So he actually drew the first emote that we have, which is the tier 3 emote. And then one is just a picture of my face looking shocked. I think Len whipped that up. I forget who put that together. Anyway, so this is Mulana. I don't know why I decided to do this, but I've committed to it now, and we're all suffering for it. I don't know how hype train is happening. Only one sub has gone out. But hey, a hype train is happening. That makes what one? It's weird because I guess it's from Drathars. No, it should be at least 3 things. No, but 2. Either way, there's a hype train going on. If y'all want to throw money at me, I won't complain. Speaking of emotes, you'll get a Twitch emote that lasts probably forever. I don't know, it might have to reach like a certain level. Usually we get like level 2 when it's like, meh, you didn't get anything, but that's fine. But yeah, if you throw at least 100 bits at me, gift a sub, or get your own first sub, you will add to the hype train, and assuming things go according to plan, get an emote at the end. Anyway, so this is Mulana. I've made a terrible decision in committing to it now. So here's the other thing too. I was having... some of you may remember a while ago I was doing a thing where I was in fact trying to basically split the video output between the capture card and just going directly to the monitor when I was playing this. And the game would basically run at double speed. It does not look like it's doing that. But time will tell. And where are we starting? Oh, this is fun and new. Okay. Does it start us with the Fruit of Eden? Yeah, I'm on board with this. The weapon, bombs. Hey, as long as it's not the flares and we don't spend 4 hours getting no other weapons, and I'm like, I logically don't know where the hell else I can go. Anyway, abandon all hope. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Holy Grail. Oh, look, I'm fine with the knife. Kinda. Usually I avoid it, but you know, it does things. Do we start with we don't start with the Fruit of Eden, which is really weird. Also, we start up here, which is additionally weird. Because can I cat paws into them? I actually legit don't think we can... I don't think we do anything here. Well, we'll have to. Also, what's really interesting about this, you can't get to this screen without having come through the, that I'm aware of. I'm fairly confident you cannot get to this screen. Okay, good. I was like, I'm not tripping, am I? Like, alright, so we're not going that way. Oh, right, we could just go up there and loops back to the start. Right. I see it quite often in, actually, really, I think it only appears in the Mausoleum of Giants. Or sorry, Graveyard of Giants. Alright, well, one thing I want to try. Oh no, it would be, here, 1 second. It would be in this screen. I'm not gonna. I was wondering whether or not you could cat pause and drop in through. So there's the bit behind the blue light thing is what vanishes when you do the puzzle off to the left. But you can also get under there with a lamp of time. Do I care about this? Not really. Okay. I was gonna say it's just gonna jump us back to Eden because we don't have the fruit of Eden. So the moral of the story is we didn't really start. Nailed it. Yeah, because you can't get to that screen normally. It's kind of in the same vein of microwaving Dragon. Like the game didn't expect that you would get to Dragon with Plasma Beam. Like in the original game, Plasma Beam is hard locked behind killing Dragon. Like the door that you go through to get to it is locked until Dragon dies. Also, we got this thing, which is good because this is the only place where we're going. So this is a bit of a weird start. Like, oh, so what I was gonna say before is, yeah, we start in the Gate of Illusion, but effectively we're just starting in Temple of Moonlight. Because there's not a hell of a lot we can do otherwise. We do get 2 items out of this, but... and then, as is often the case with me, we just start in Twin Labyrinth. I'm actually kind of okay with this. This is not a terrible sub-weapon to get at this point. I mean, yeah, the game does not expect, like, as far as the game is concerned, there's no reason for them to care about fighting Dragon with Plasma Beam because it's coded that door to Plasma Beam does not open until Dragon is dead. Which also begs the question, I mean, well, you can't microwave Kraid. Now, we should go and get the Grail tablet, but there's going to be a lot of effort to go over there when I have got very limited weights. And then, so the knife start is, I mean, I dislike the knife just from a end game cycling through items. Nailed it. Cycling through items level. But it in and of itself is not terrible because it's got a really high rate of fire. It puts certain locations into logic, and it also has a higher attack output than the whip. Its problem is just that it's only attacking in the just directly in front of your feet, and at a very short distance. So I'm gonna go back and not die. Oh. Alright, well, we know where it... I don't really need to mark down what that is, because we'll be back here several times. Actually, why would I go this way? I mean, we can... So, I mean, I think the goal is that we're going to go into the Inferno Cavern. Like, this is just kind of a one-way trip down to there. But, I'm going to see if I can pull this off. Because at least by the looks of things, this is going to be a pretty straightforward, like, we don't have a whole lot of divergent paths. Like, it's not a lot of, not a whole lot of divergent paths. Because, I have not practiced that, nor do I intend to. So I know with the katana, the boss will swing into your hitbox. It does not. This doesn't look like it's gonna work. And at a certain point, we get a whole lot of these blue dudes. Oh, we can do this. Okay. It's just gonna take a while. So at this point, we got so many blue dudes, they're just gonna keep cycling back and forth. Now, if they could get the fuck away from my ladder, that would be swell. Okay, so I was like, we can get 2 hits on it. It'll be fine. This is fine. It's not really all that fine. But... Now I like that we can get rid of these, but the problem is that it's just gonna get this dude to swoop down and spawn more of them. 5 years later. Meru does have the gold. Now, the plus side is that I won't run out of ammo like I did when I came up with a full set of flares and I hit him with pretty much every flare and it still didn't kill him. Like, at least there's a... It's not like a... I wonder if this can be done. Because it can. It's just a matter of how long it will take. But yeah, I learned, I think it was last week actually, I did not know that if there's too many blue guys on the screen, he just won't spawn more, and he'll just keep going back and forth along the ceiling. Alright, that was what I was worried about. I couldn't remember the exact height we went on the ladder. Not that low. Alright, so that is doable. Actually, considering our lack of weights, that might even be better. But, I mean, we can get back here really quickly. That dick. A lot of this when we had the flares were very concerning because you literally can't hit half the things in the room. Nailed it. Well, now I need to stop dying. That is not really stop dying thing. So the clown play would be to go back and continue fighting. The clown play would be to go back and continue fighting the mini-boss for what will amount to 1 item. But it will also set us up for the Baphomet fight several months down the line. But it is 1 item for a lot of time that, I mean, we just don't have. We got shit to do, man. How do I fail that twice in a goddamn row? Holy shit. At this point, it would have been less. Watch the. Feather be at the mini boss that we're skipping out. I mean, fucking Bluetooth. So what can say, we started in Gate of Illusion, but really we're starting, as always, in the bottom end of Twin Labyrinths, which means we have one direction to go, which is this, which is not great at the beginning of the game. It's not even great halfway through the game. Who's it, Dave? We're gonna make sure. Nailed it. So we have one item out of here. Oh, Tiny Cowboy. That should be. I thought it was nearby. I've seen it recently. I fear. Was this the case? There was one of the. Oh no, it was one of the 6 years. Again, there's not very many places for me to put these, so I don't know why there are some of them. Well, I mean, there's some of them that are just picked all the time, so I just have them out and about at all times. That tiny cowboy hat for dogs. I thought it was on the corner of the desk, and then I moved it up there. Oh no. Hey Rezzy, welcome. It's just me trying to find a hat that I thought was right within grasping distance. Spoilers, it in fact is not. And that's what's baffling about it. So I don't know where the hat is, and it's not like I put them places. Usually I just put them on the ground next to me, and then they go up into that box over there. Huh? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to return that. I have no idea where it went. It's also what is it? It's earth tones, so it blends in really well with most other things. And, like, again, it's not like I utilize hats in a number of different places. Like, it's not like I'm going out to Costco and be like, oh, I gotta find my tiny cowboy hat. I forgot where we were. Alright, let's do everything from the last 17 minutes all over again. Oops. Oh, I thought you could, like, land at, like, on a corner of that platform and get the harpy. Bird Bro, that is like the worst place you could thank you. Lady Bird Bro. Alright, so I guess we're going this way. Hey, Ashburn. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I've made a terrible decision. Yeah, knife start in Gate of Illusion, so of course we're just going through Twin Labyrinth. As we do every week. Or every time I play the randomizer. Because I would have thought that it would start us in Gate of Illusion. Like, so when it starts us in Twin Labyrinth, it gives us the twin statue. But starting in Gate of Illusion does not give you the Fruit of Eden. So there's, like, you just take the northern path out of, so basically you just, from the grab point, you just climb up. And then where there's the transition point with the Gate of Guidance. It does, but not the lower half. So we really just got the 2 items. It is possible to take out the mini-boss, but it was taking a real long time. So I opted to just go this way and pick it up later, because there's a lot more stuff out of here, and we can get pretty much all of it. Not that. Lonely House Moving is relevant. Oh wait, no, Lonely House Moving is appearing here. Alright, so we haven't gotten anything yet. Nope. The important thing, though, is that I won't get effectively soft-locked, because it neglected to give us a weapon. I hear good things. Like, it doesn't look like the kind of game that I would enjoy, but I hear that for those that enjoy it, I hear that it's very good. Oh yeah, if you're photosensitive or something, I would look away, because this can make people nauseous. It's good game. How am I not getting it? It's the Bluetooth. But yeah, for the way that I do this, I just there we go. I just mash the shit out of the button and just hope that it hits correctly. Like, I don't have actually tempo and timing. I just spam the pause button. It wasn't even good. And we're almost dead. I guess we'll take solace in the fact that if I do die, we haven't picked up anything of value. Really, dude? Really? I do not trust that I'm not going to get sniped out of something, so I'm just going to kill everything this way. Get sniped anyway. Enemies not giving me any of the things I need. Oh, that was what I was... That's what I was worried about. Alright, so let's do everything for the last 22 minutes all over again. Oh my god. There we go. Does that not? Okay. Yeah, and I mean, Lord knows, Hideo Kojima's known for his storytelling. I was watching a thing, Neryl, YouTuber that I quite enjoy, did a thing on the value and downside of remakes and remastering games, and part of that, what he brought up is how Metal Gear Solid 2 really hit the last like 5 years on the head. Like in a scarily accurate way. Like not just the letting AI run the military stuff, but also like this again from a game in what, 2001, 2002. The existence of social media and people just kind of retreating into like tribalism because of just finding their click groups on social media. Not that it was called social media back in the game, but it's described. Yep, nope, that's Facebook. Why did I feel the need to climb all the way up here when I can just do this, save myself an amount of weight? All right, just because. Oh my god. Just because it's going to irk me for the next until I go up here and do this. We'll kill this thing. Get some popcorn. It might take a while. Oh my god. Oh, we did get another sacred orb though, so at least that's gonna. It's a nice orb. At least that's gonna mitigate, you know, this. Not that I try particularly hard, but there's a way to get around this. Actually, so long as we're within hitting range of the blue dudes, we should be able to get this. Any day now, man. Thanks. There we go. Hi. Nope, don't be too greedy. Okay, so long as we're within hitting range, I feel like that might be too low. Alright, as long as I can still hit it. Yeah, we'll get on with things. I feel like most of my La Mulana seeds start this way, where I'm like in the lower half of the Twin Labyrinths, usually with a minimal amount of items. So we just spend the first... oh my god. We just spend the first half hour just me trying to get out of this part of the game. Or first hour of just me trying to get out of this part of the game. So, I feel less confident about that, because previously we didn't have the blue dudes climbing up and hitting me on the ladder. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Or these assholes. Jesus Christ. Just leaping into me. That speeds up a little bit. But no, legit, like you would think with how much it sends me through this part of the game, it would be a lot better. But it is La Mulana. You don't particularly get good at La Mulana, you just learn to tolerate it more. Really, dude? Really? I'm not terribly excited about fighting Buell. We'll just go this way, because we get the Grail point. I've got more health than I did before. For now. It's also kind of surprising / disappointing how much money we don't currently have. That was planned. Well, we'll come back to this when I'm not half concerned that it'll up and kill. Dude. Half concerned that it'll just up and kill me. I mean... The nice thing, I'm gonna wait to make sure it's not cursed, but glad I waited on that. There we go. We have, so I guess we will be fighting Buell. After I find out that there's things here that's really cool, but I can't afford it because we have, like, no money. How do we not? Oh, right, because we haven't got any chests. We got, like, 3 chests. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just go out through Temple of the Sun into Gate of God. Into the Gate of Guidance. Okay, not you. Does that despawn the fire? No. No. I don't want to get too close to the fire, but I want to go up this ladder. There we go. Yeah, these things suck a whole lot more when you can't hit a floor above you. Maybe this will be fine? No. Probably not fine, actually. The knife is really not great to use against him, honestly. Can I hit him while he's in midair? I mean, it was probably, possible to do that with just the knife, but I don't know. Did not like that at all. I did not like this at all either. We're gonna... Yeah, it mostly, you just feel how just dumb that fight is if you're in there with just the base whip. You know? More or less as you're expected to in the... I mean, you have sub-weapons. Sub-weapons in the normal game, but, oh, right. You know, actually, I'll be frankly honest with you, it's probably less dangerous to just do this. I think at this point I've at least gotten some good practice in on going through this area. But we're out of shurikens, so that sucks. Meanwhile, if we were to continue fighting the mini-boss here, has like Hermes boots or the flail lip or very close. Hey, that guy didn't wedge himself into the stairwell. Cool. Okay, so I want to say, we'll see how well this works, but I want to say that as soon as we get to the Gate of Guidance, it'll at least be kind of smooth sailing at that point. Because then we can just start getting early game shit. And then it can just, you know, refuse to give me, like, the origin seal and whatnot. Right. Denied. How am I not getting this jump? There we go. I mean, it's a rather precise jump, but still. And as tempting as it may be to go over and get the rail point, we're not coming back. Yeah, we should get this set up. We'll need it eventually. And it has to give me a good seed this week, because the last one we played was just a series of, oh, the logic wanted me to go here, and then go there, and it gets nothing. I'm like, oh, where does it want me to go? I only semi-remember how that went to pan. Like, it was questionable what, like, there were several different directions you could go that were correct, but, like, each one was like, really? Is that... That's just not feasible, kind of thing. Point is, it sucked, and I liked it anyway. Well, saves me the time of doing this puzzle. Yeah, good. Oh, I like that. Origin Seal and Burst Seal, we can do a lot of things with those. Yeah, I like not having it. It's like when you go through and the Cog of the Soul puzzle is a money chest. You're like, cool. I'm good with that. I mean, we can't tell if we're back here. Because we are running low on weights. That actually is... No, not that. I'm okay seeing this right now. And I think the pot down there has money in it? I forget. Do I have enough? I think I have enough weights to go over to the spring in the sky. The rail points. Just... And then, oh, definitely now. And then just get everything along the way. Right, I need 1, 2, 3... Oh, we got 5, yeah, we'll be good. Oh! That's actually pretty relevant right now, thank you. And a poop. We'll be seeing quite a few skeletons in the very near future. Alright, we got goodies on both of these. Worth coming back up here. Right, there's no weights up at the thing up the top here. So we have the origin seal. There's our birth seal. We can get this. And then I won't forget about it. Granted, this particular item I've forgotten about so often that it sort of... How I remember it as the... There's 2 items that we listed on the tracker thingy as chests I often forget. This being one of them. The other one being Mausoleum of Giants. Alright. Is this even rando? Oh, but which one is it, though? I only remember Samaranth as the one in Spring in the Sky. I will go and get as many of these as I can. I think actually we do have enough to get both of the items up here, and then I'll just worry about what's down there later. Look at that. Last shuriken to good use. Alright. Terrible memories from the last seed that we played. At least we have 2 other items that are not just those. I'm actually pretty okay using our last weight on this. Yeah. Ooh, good one. We will come back to this at some point. In the meantime. Oh, we can actually do this, but... Continuing through this, we can't really do anything because we don't have the hand scanner. So really, continuing this would just bring us to the Graveyard of Giants. Yeah, we got other things we can do in lieu of that right now. Yeah, we're good up here. I mean, we do have enough health to go down and get things in the Spring in the Sky. But we also have this, which is here and cheap. I may or may not want to just go up and get the 2 items at the top there, because there's 2 items. And they're not cursed. Yet. Nailed it. I was thinking, like, I should go check to see if it's worth getting the Gate of Illusion item, but there's very little reason to not get that. I mean, we'd start the game room right below where that door is, so you know, just saying. Can I? No. Item 1 is very good. Okay. Item 2 is also very good. Okay. I'm content with this decision. Oh, this doesn't really do anything for us logistically? It's just nice to have. I keep winning. And yeah, kind of done winning. We won too much. If you know, you know. And if you do know, it makes you sad. That's the sound that I made internally. Anyway, let's get money. I think it's only the one on the bottom right. Does this one give any? Uh-huh. You would think I would remember. Okay. It's also very important in the speed run is you mostly just gather enough money on your run down through here to then go get Hermes boots and then get the helmet and then come back here and do everything else. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, that's a delightful item to get right now. Alright, cool. Oh my god, remember last week where we had to do this? I don't even know if it led to anything. Did this with flares and nothing else. That's pretty sick feather, bro. I would still buy the glove. I mean, obviously, we're gonna need 11 more coins. I do still like having the glove, even though we've done most of the things that the glove relies on. But nice to have early-ish in the seat. No glove, no love, yeah. What do we get? Alright, cool. Well, at 45 minutes into the seed, we already have 5 times as many weapons as we did the last seed that I gave up at 5 hours into it. Right, grail spot. And then we're gonna loop around and buy the, well, we better get another 1 coin before we get over to the grail spot. And by grail spot, I mean where you get the Holy Grail. Suck it, Indiana Jones. And actually, what we currently have, going down to the Mausoleum of Giants is a pretty good idea. We can I clear the whole... I think I cleared the whole place out. Yeah. So I will need 1 coin. Not from there. Y'all want to help me? No. Yes, no. Ooh, snake stick. Sorry, serpent staff. The weapon that made me think that the cleric was good in hexing. The cleric actually is good in hexing, don't have. Still opted to play the warrior though. Like, replaying, I still go into playing the warrior. Warrior sucks, but it's very satisfying. I will buy your glove, thank you, sir. Where do we put that glove? There it is. Oh, right, it's this one. It is strangely inconvenient that you have to go down all the way to the floor below this to hit the switch, to come back up here and do that thing. Ah, crap. Well, close enough. And we're gonna have to go back up there anyway. And this is my... Let's just activate hard mode. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I paid attention to who this was. I think it's just... I think it specifically is 3 sets of weights, which conveniently is the only amount of money we had. Actually, it's also very convenient. Yeah, why not? Just put it in hard mode, it's fine. Everything will be fine, it's fine. It's just weird buying anything from the Little Brother shop that's not what you normally do, which is 3 weights and a helmet. In this case, we didn't need to... I mean, the only other option would be the sombrero. I know where that is. Go to butt. Mary was sick. We should all send her our well wishes. Okay. I mean, we are getting some pretty solid lineup of items. Like the Scale Sphere is probably the least great thing we've gotten so far. Like, it's not like it's, you know, give us the Rolling Shuriken or the Spalder. Really just those 2 things. Alright, Ankh Jewel 2 out of 2. And we could buy another one from Intro Zelda. I'm not particularly in a rush to do so right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. The only one that we could do that would get us anywhere would be Ermac, who would just get us into the Twin Labyrinths. That I'm good with not being in the Twin Labyrinths anymore. You know, for a little bit. For a little while. I mean, I'll make note of that. Another thing I'll make note of is whether or not I care about this item. It probably is. Right. Oh yeah, real good enough for, like, I mean, I'll be buying that probably next. And we're very likely to get enough coins for it. For soon. Whee! Actually, we can get some from right here. Not enough, but it's some. Right. Otherwise, just going to the endless corridor, which we're kind of good right now. We get... Well, I know I don't care about that. Oh. About that. Okay, we'll come back to that later. I missed a step. So we're gonna get 2 doors, actually, and an item. Door number this one is not of my concern. Item is hopefully not fake. Alright, good. I mean, we don't need to right now, but killing Ermac has value now. As you know, it's supposed to. Oh. Well, we're gonna need that. Oh, actually, just having the twins. Oh, right. Actually, here's wild card plan right here. We have bombs as well. Like I can, and I mean, we needed the feather for this, but we can do. Let's also square this away. Right. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be able to afford anything here. Nor will I need to. And then what? Does the reset just loop around the whole thing, or teleporting back to the rail and then coming up here? This was relevant I say last week, but 3 weeks ago. Oh, it was just doing this loop. Okay. So let's turn on the fact that you can just farm this thing for money. I don't know, we can teleport here pretty quickly. I do feel like getting the Ordnance Seal immediately is going to benefit us greatly. Cool. But so here's my my short-term plan. We're gonna get the last, just this out of here. Maybe it's cursed, and I won't have to care about it. Nope. We'll get that. We'll go to the Endless Corridor. I mean, it'd be nice to go through the Endless Corridor with the Origin Seal, just because there is a switch for it in there, but we'll have the Grail point. It'll be fine. The idea being that going through there is going to end us with us getting an amount of money. No, I'm good. Break that anyway. This isn't La Mulana 2. We don't need that to complete puzzles. Also, since we have the feather, I only need to do one other part of the Sakhi summon. Also, we get to go through here normally, rather than last time when I had to use it with flares. Which is not gonna happen. I'm gonna mark down that we have the rolling shuriken because I mean, we saw it. And actually relevant. Hey, oh. I'm actually really cool with that. That's, I mean, I'm less cool with the fact that, I guess just take that away and do this. Less cool with the fact that it's a bit of a hassle to have all of them equipped, but it is what it is. At any point we go to the Graveyard of Giants. Probably not a bad idea. There's a number of things there. Many of which we can get, actually. Ooh. Actually, no, that's probably the better plan, come to think of it. I've got plenty of ways. Because not only that, running through the Graveyard of Giants would also get us to the lower end of the Temple of Moonlight, which we can go through entirely because we have the Birth Seal. Yeah. Also, that's the thing we can do. I don't know, if we climb out of the Gate of Illusion into Eden, I think we know what the illusion is. Just saying. I have enough weights to really warrant doing the Fool's Path. Because indeed we art a fool. What do we get? Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Right, we can set this up, but we can't actually finish it yet. This is gonna suck. That sucked not at all, actually. Cool. Oh, actually, we do have a thing that can hack the floor, so we can do all of the things there. I'll do that right now. Oh, well, I'm glad I came this way, because apparently this is the correct way to go. I think we have the scale sphere, so we won't half kill ourselves when we heal in this thing. Door in. I mean, we don't need a ton of it, but it is going to be relevant, at least in one part of the Temple of the Sun, which we can get to and do things. Make good use of this glove we spent good money on. Hey. We have the feather, so all of this is in logic. I'm very okay getting money this way. I mean, small amount of, but still an amount of money. Actually, we're gonna get more money from the entryway. What do you think of that? Nailed it. I was just, Actually, it's probably not a terrible idea to go down and get the, whatchamacallit? The one item out of Tower of Ruin that we can reasonably get to. Actually, we can go out to the other side of the Tower of Ruin, which is also weird. Yeah, now that we have the fruit, now that we've done the Fruit of Eden thing, we can leave out of the Tower of Ruin and pathway from some gate illusion. Weird. I'll set this up, not that we'll do this later. Or not that we need to do this now. Knocks this out of the way. Awesome that. We can't get that actually. Wait, really? These things are dumb and they suck. Hey. Okay. I mean, we'll very likely need that. It's not doing a heck of a lot for us right now, but we'll probably need it. Not crazy about getting this now, but we can't go tremendously far with it, but we can get 3 items? Something like that. I don't have the light steal, so no, maybe we leave out of the side. Do you have... Do you have money? Nice. Then chest up here is a money chest? Yes. I would still like that though. Oh, we can go buy the Ordnance Seal now, which would be very helpful. Do you want to go this way? No, I do want to go this way, because then... right, Temple of Moonlight. Should we do everything in Temple of Moonlight? Yes? Actually, yeah, not only that, we can connect the bottom to the top of Tower of Moonlight and then clear everything. Because we can get the, we can get the Battle Axe spot. Yeah. We don't have Miracle Witch, so we can't get the NPC door, but... It is what it is. We don't know where Mulbrick is, but once we do find her, we will get an item out of her. Oh, I can even go get to the NPC door over on the hidden part on the right side. Did I get it? Okay. I haven't really pinned down the timing you do on that to do it quickly yet not fail. Yeah, that was a good one. And then we locked down all of these. So then we can go get the item at the top, which is an item. Yeah. Oh, problem with this is we would need all of these bombs with one room for error. I do have money, so if this is an NPC that sells something we need, good chance we can get it. Alright. Is that the one? Good. Okay. I'm just gonna face tank this bomb. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm thinking about, like, how much damage am I gonna take from the bomb, not how much damage am I gonna lose from getting chunked in the butt with spikes. The answer was a lot. I don't even know if it was relevant, dude. Damn. Apparently, yeah. I wasn't playing with the spikes. I was dominating those spikes. I was very dominant with them. Dude. Alright, let's try that one more time, but with less fail. I imagine that working in a much different way than it did. It is entirely possible we're expected to go there. There are a number of other places we can go. Oh, honey pie. You know, it's not a tremendous walk back to this summer. It just kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm good. Meru's just casually dying. She's not pro-dying.
I play pro to those.
Yeah. So we're gonna stop dying here. Be real great when it gives me the scriptures, so we stop getting bumped every time we want to go get our health up. We'll move back to this later. To make sure all these things are gone, because they will dick me over. Flying dicks. Cool. I mean, cool. I'm fine with that. Alright, we did get perfume. Cool. And then we just roll through here. I do have enough weights. Actually, we can also go... The nice thing is that there's a lot of... We do have a lot of options. Only some of them bad. So I'll be sure to do them in reverse order of goodness to bad. Hey, oh! That... Oh, actually, this is probably where we're going. We're gonna go need buy the origin seal, and we're just gonna roll through Spring in the Sky. And then we'll be on the surface. We have not run into Zelpud yet. He's probably in the area in this part of the game that I've noped out of twice. Once volitionally, and the other time against my will. We don't need guild, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Down here at some point. What game? I know I had that happen with, oh, I'm done with this for a little bit. Oh my god. I say we, it was me. Path of okay. And that's not like that's a game that's known to have issues. I know with me, when I was playing Final Fantasy 13 on Steam, I could go for a long time with it being fine, or I could play for 10 minutes, and then it would just more or less shut off the computer, but it would still be running, and the fan would go into overdrive. Couldn't tell you why. And I hear it's just, you know, Final Fantasy 13, the Steam port was just poorly optimized. I need to go buy the Origin Seal. That's kind of important in this. Right, Big Brother shop. I mean, we could go through the other way, but, oh no, we haven't fought, Airmech yet, so we gotta go this way. Did I get everything? Right, we got everything, but what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go down here to set this up for Sakit later. Because we're gonna be going into that end of the woods. I mentioned there were very few puzzles I needed to look up when I played this. One of them was actually the sun turning thing. I had it correct, but I was putting the icon you needed to have on at basically 6 o'clock rather than 12 o'clock. The puzzle didn't specify which end of it was. I mean, it makes sense that it would be, you know, in relation to the sky, but I thought it was in relation to the one that was closest to you. Like, does it just up and turn off, or? As if, like, the... Oh. Yeah, and, like... You'd be able to go and look through, like, crash logs and whatnot for it to be like, oh, you know... graphics card overheated or what have you. I do know, and it's been a very long time since I've needed to follow it, but I do know it exists that you can just have... Right, but they're like third-party crash software that would basically just run in the background, and that when it does crash, it will collect that, because Windows is obviously not helping you with it. Like, at work they use it, but, like, the department that's not me, so, like, it's not like, I don't ever have to set up crash dump collections. It's somebody else that does that. I just hear them say, oh yeah, we got the crash dump. Like, rude. Yeah, that's my initial thought of it just shutting off is temperature running hot. But it's not like Path. I mean, it could. If it's only Path of Exile doing it, that'd be weird. Just because it's not like that's a horribly demanding game resource-wise that I know of. I've never played it. Oh no. Oh. Okay, yeah, I mean, CPU it'll do that as well. It's been weird with me just because my my computer runs very quiet most of the time, and then like obviously something will cause it to actually get hot, and then like the fans come on. I'm like, oh shit, I took it out to oh my god, I took it out to dust it the other day, not because it was necessarily like running way too hot, but it was still running well within safe operating temperatures. It was just beginning to make any amount of noise, which was new, and I therefore needed to resolve it immediately. Yeah, I'm not terribly familiar with water cooling. The computer that I have now is water cooled. I did look up, like, do I need to like maintain this? Like, do I need to spend a day like you know, when I was dedusting the case, I was like, do I need to like take all this stuff out? And it turns out, no, you can. It's just that it's more likely that most of the rest of the computer will fail before you need to replace any of the internal components of the liquid cooler. Why am I dropping this whole way? Meru's still died. Do we have decongested? Oh. Yeah, most of my understanding with, like, I looked into liquid cooling, I'm gonna say in 2006, and I was told it wasn't worth the, wasn't worth a lot of the effort you needed to put into it to maintain. I also wasn't really, like, just using, like, a Cooler Master 202 was just more than enough for me. What is this do I care about? Oh, no. Oh no, Space Capture is actually the good one. That's the money fairy. I'm gonna buy it just because I really don't want to mark it down, and it's actually relevant for us later. It does nothing for us until that point, but when we get it, it'll be great. Oh, right, I did buy this. I do enjoy how it gave us a bunch of items, and now is giving us... Now is giving us money chance. Oh, yeah, how old is the power supply? I'm actually surprised that the computer that's currently being used for streaming, it's like a 7-year-old power supply. I'm surprised it's still functioning. I say, and stream immediately cuts because the computer dies. Oh, that's... At which point it's not. It would fail because it was apt to fail. It's just coming to do so right now. Oh yeah, I'm missing a step. So the plan that I have, we are gonna basically our next main step is we're gonna go up and fight Bahamut. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get this because we can also get into the Chamber of Extinction, and we just clear that out. I mean, at the very least, get the Grail Point, but also we can do everything down there. That doesn't involve illuminating the whole place or having the Death Seal, which also means we would or sorry, the life seal, which means we would also need to be going through the Chamber of Birth, which we hopefully are very far from doing. Oh, hey, it's that thing that I wanted not terribly long time ago. Yeah, there are several things we can do, and I'm just mentally reminding myself the order that I plan on doing them. Yeah, random, and it's... I would think that, a crash log would get, like, if it was power supply. I know. Swear to God I have one. I've since eaten, but today I had a dental appointment for just to check up a tooth cleaning. And even though I've eaten, I've had some coffee, like it's still like you get the little grainy bits just out of nowhere. Like, oh yeah, that's there. Also a good sign. Actually, this does bring us to 4 Ankh Jewels, which mean, and you logically can do 4 of the bosses. Ooh, yeah, I would love some caltrops. Thank you. Caltrops are great. Was it recently we had we did Tiamat with no caltrops, specifically face tank jumping into her arms. We do have a lot of damage. Right. Oh, that's a oddly convenient time to get that. I mean, it is, because I mean, if we knew where Mulbrick was, not Mulbrick, the crazy lady, we knew where her shop was, that would get us like killing 4 bosses gives us access to that. Like, just the logic of getting an item because you've killed 4 bosses is a thing we can do now. I didn't think I would need to specify that killing 4 bosses was the thing for the 4 boss tree. Earth Spears, yeah. It's like right when the lights went off, I'm like, oh shit, I hope this isn't fucking spoiler. Alright, I will continue to roll through here just because we'll get... actually, ideally, we get Zelpud soon. You're not Zelpud at all. I'm gonna mark... We don't necessarily need the mini doll right now. We can also delete this because I really don't care about anything else that has. What was the first one? Alright, it's Shrine of the Mother. Yeah, we can... It's a thing we can do. Whipping with spears if it's gonna knock them out of there. I love fun facts. thank God it wasn't destroyed by a PT. I might have to release that. And also, yeah, as I learned a little while ago, you can break things with Ankh Jewels. They're a viable source of damage. Not a great one, but a source of damage. This is actually pretty good. Yeah. Right behind him. Did I get everything else? Yes, right, because if I was playing this normally, I would have just teleported up to there a while ago. And that's usually what I do. With some exceptions of like, oh, I have the bronze mirror, and killing this boss would give us access to, the backside for it. For the most part, I don't worry about the bosses until I have access to 4 jewels. Like we've got one that we just go by. For basically that reason. Wait, and I assume that the logic takes into account, like, kind of like placement of keys in A Link to the Past. That a key won't be placed in an area that, like, you could soft lock yourself if you did it wrong. Oh. Speak of the devil. Literally and figuratively. I'm gonna mark that she's here. Nibber, that's her name. Oh, yeah. And yeah, that's one of those things where because there's such very little direct progression time. Like, obviously, there is an amount of progression, but there's not like, it's not like, say, like the Thieves Town big key, again, like the past, where like, you get that one key and it's going to give you access to a fair amount of the dungeon. I know, check out... I've never seen that happen. He usually explodes. I don't knock him into the water and then he explodes. So the plus and minus of this. One, we needed to do this anyway, but we haven't found Zelpud, so most of the surface is not going to be accessible. I like this. I'm a big fan of the bosses in La Mulana. Like, for the bosses in La Mulana 2, mini bosses in La Mulana 2 are awful. I will not apologize for that. There's so many mini boss fights that are just stand in this spot, wait until it comes in your hitbox, press a button to hit it once, and then wait another 20 seconds for it to repeat that. Wrong Zelpud. God damn it. So although we can't do the whole of the things here, we can do a good chunk of them. And maybe the one door we can go into, or the one door left we can go to is Zelpud. Then I'll question if it's even random. Wait? No, nothing. Like, yeah, most of the bosses in Lava Mulana 2 are good. Like the first one, Fafnir, falls into the same, like, it has a set pattern, and you just stand in the right spot and repeat that pattern until the game is done throwing it at you. Oh my god, it is not even right. Are you gonna give me your goddamn... He's gonna give you the Spalder. Because I can't not get the Spalder. Alright, that's better. Okay. Alright. Well, in a unfortunate twist, now we can do all this. Not from you. I might need to mark any of these down. Oh, apparently chat died. 1 second. Ooh. Also, it's some nice money we got. I would like that katana. Yeah, they're good overall, but they just pale in comparison to the creativity of all the bosses in here. Like, I like Lava Mulana 2, it's just... It's the Dark Souls 2 of Lava Mulana. Like, it's good because it's just more of the game that's good. But... It just is not as... not as amazing as the first one. I look very forward to them doing a third game. I will play that... probably immediately. I'll buy this just so I don't have to mark it down. Surtur was... well, I mean, we'll remember this, but I don't really... I think they've both been... No, the Inferno Cavern one is not a money chest. Do I? No, there's one other item we can get up here. Not you. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoops again? There we go, this one. Kujata was kind of tedious, and then kind of a pain in the ass on hard mode, if I remember correctly. Like, just sort of needlessly, like, it wasn't challenging, it was just irritating, is what I remember. It's just, it wasn't difficult to avoid all the shit coming at you, it was just irritating to avoid all the shit coming at you. Alright, so we got a lot of places we can go. We've got a lot of good places we can go, is the important part. I mean, really, at this point, I'll probably just go clear up bosses. I have replayed it. I played it again recent-ishly, like I was recent enough to have update patches and whatnot. I did play it on launch day. Wait, was this the other cursed chest? Oh no, it's a trap. I did play it early on, like during 1.0, like where you could. I never found the hint for how to get into Spiral Hell, so I would just use the Gale Fibula to clip through walls. That's how, and you just clip through the barrier to get into not Spiral Hell. The hell, the endless prison or the prison thing. Yeah, that. Eternal prison. There we go. I guess I was actually, it's a good reminder. Let's do this. endless prison. Because we currently cannot roll through the whole thing. Also, I didn't come by and do this thing over here. Last time we came back, we bought the ordnance seal and came back. Alright, well, that was... this way. Save myself the time. There we go, this one. But yeah, the seed continues to give us an abundance of choice. I like the concept. I know mantras were not... I like how mantras were done in there. I think it was a little overdone. I like the concept though. But I liked how in order to fight the last boss, you needed to have paid attention to puzzle. Like there was a puzzle hint that you would think might go to like a puzzle at some point during the game, but no, it's the hint for what you do to fight the last boss. Or to allow the last boss to be hittable on phase, like 2 or 3 or whatever it was. Yeah. That was the other thing too. I remember to get the and I know I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this at some point. The puzzle to get the moon mantra, where you have to just quote the sun mantra in the moon room. On 1.0, I don't remember what the puzzle was. But like a lot of people were complaining it wasn't really well translated, and they translated the puzzle in later versions to basically just blatantly tell you what to do. But in order to solve it, I had to change the game to Japanese, where it was a kanji pun. The puzzle is great in Japanese, does not translate to English in any feasible way. Oh, yes. It was like it was like the sun has power and the moon doesn't realize it has power or something like that. Which, in Japanese, it uses the same kanji for sun and moon, which is a kanji compound using both the moon radical and the sun radical. Which is, I was looking at it in Japanese, I'm like, I had to look up the kanji because I'm like, it's such a, it's a kanji that's never really used. Like outside of like poetry kind of thing. And I'm like, and they used it 3 times in the puzzle. And they're like, that's a really odd, what if I combine the sun and the moon? And then I just, oh. So yeah, later versions of the puzzle, they translated it to more or less just be like, use the sun mantra in the moon room. It just blatantly tells you what to do. Which is fine, because again, I studied the linguistics of translation for 3 years, and can fully appreciate the fact that there's a pun in Japanese that has no reasonable translation in English, let alone other languages. I'm setting this up right. We do not have the translation software, so we can't do Blackbeard. Ooh, I could go down and grab all the money, though. We don't have a ton of things we need to buy currently. But we are basically out of money. So... Oh, whoops. Thought I got the grapple claw. Oh, reminding me that we need to go back and fight Anubis at some point. I have 2 bombs, so it's not like we can go do that puzzle. We could go do the Lamp of Time. puzzle or chop. Again, there are definitely some one-offs we can go do, but we've got a lot of just entire, like we haven't even done Temple of the Sun, like, and we can full clear Temple of the Sun. We can full clear this thing. I'm gonna try to not punch the mic with this bottle. No guarantees. Actually, let's just not put that over there. Might be the easiest way to not punch the mic, is just not put the bottle near the mic. Right, I don't know the bronze mirror, so we can't go the other way. We can go to the Tower of Ruin. Do I want to? I mean, we'll grab the Grail Point, and I am already here. Oh. Actually, it just occurred to me, I neglected to, I didn't buy the mini doll. We actually do have use for it right now. Yeah. Help that. Even if Chio doesn't have an item that we are interested in, it will get us a door later. I mean, I don't have to do this right now, but that's the thing we'll probably want to do at some point. Also, for those that weren't here earlier, there was one of the Fruit of Eden blocks on the ladder here in this room that you otherwise cannot get to at any point without having already gone through the deactivated Gate of Illusion. Oh, this one. We have the most amount of whip. Now, if it wants to give me the gauntlet, start wrecking shit. Give me the gauntlet, give me the Hermes boots. Give me all the items that I need to finish the game, and then it'll just be done. Then it'll be cool. Oh my god. Watch, this will be a shop that will have something that costs 120 coins, completely justifying that I went and I got all the money in this corridor. Not quite. But I will buy more of this. We do have the bracelet, actually, so, Nailed it. Oh, I'm real glad I got all the, real glad I got all those coins. We do have the Earth Spears, but we're not... I'm fairly confident the logic expects that I have the Ice Cloak before we go to tackle B. Like, you can do some other things, but, I'm good currently. Yeah. But really at this point, if it wants to give me Hermes boots, that'd be sweet. Those are not Hermes boots. Oh, I couldn't do V if I wanted to. We don't have the bronze mirror. And I'm cool with that. I'd rather not go fight V. Red this time in this list. And vendor with Hermes boots. That is not what that is. We're done. We're done here. Twin Labyrinths. I mean, we could do some things here, but they're just kind of one-offs. We can do a number of things here. Yeah. It's between this and killing Ermac and doing the It's the whole gamut of Twin Labyrinths, which we, for the most part, can clear. Yeah, like we're lacking like the Crystal Skull, so like we can't go to Dimension Corridor. But I did set up the Flare shoulder puzzle. Yeah. Actually, at this point, it's just this isn't gonna take a whole lot of time anyway. Rude. And then what I could really use for our free ammo, really use some more bombs right now. That would be ideal. Oh, I forgot to click that. There we go. And Hermes boots, fuck it. I mean, at this point, I've got whatever. I got the knife. It's just. All right, so hoping for bombs out of here, but I'm cool with other things. Earth spears, sure. Sadly, it's not La Mulana 2, where they're just the only item you need. Oh, we do have caltrops actually, so we can drop down there. I forgot that's a check. We have both caltrops and bombs. Oh. Alright, we'll have to make note of that. Right, we get the mini doll here. We don't use the mini doll here. Uh-huh. So see, a bit of a rough start, but it's coming around. And then next week will be normal streaming. I'm actually taking off some days next week because I have took a look. I had 90 hours of peak to go, even after basically taking a month off for the wedding and honeymoon. No Shellhorn makes it feel just right. But I'm taking off next Sunday, and then also the rest of the weekend. So I'm gonna go to the Magic pre-release. And actually, the Magic pre-release night is gonna be on the same day that, yeah, just stream more. Magic pre-release is gonna be on the same day that I get a bonus from work. So probably buy some Magic cards. Actually, the set that's coming out is Return to Strixhaven, and there's just a lot of creativity that they put into it. There's there's just enjoyable mechanics rather than like we made these. It's just the cards from the last 3 sets, but they're stronger now. It's just there's just some fun, interesting ways to play the game. I might buy the Simic deck. Works. Yeah. And random key for Oh, there is no reason to go down here. I don't think the knife opens this. I think it's only katana? Yeah. Actually, no, I've heard there's a number of factors playing into it, just in the use of the game. My Mox Diamond that I got for a reasonable sum of money back in 2002 is over $1,000 now. I don't have. Actually, I do have that nearby. Now, because it is nearby, I'm gonna grab it. And here's the thing. Here's the additional craziness about it. Not only that, I bring it with me in my car to go play cards every week because it's in one of my favorite decks. It just boggles my mind that this thing on the market is $1,000. But actually, it doesn't even fit all that well in this deck. Like, I have other decks like I put it into. I just like it in this deck because this is my expensive deck. And then this thing keeps going up. There's like 160 now. I pulled this out of a pack that came with a bundle that I got at Costco. I also have a Shieldred the Apocalypse in here, which has also gone back. Like, it dropped down to like $80 when it moved out of standard, and then it just got popular again, I guess. It's like 108, 105. It's just over $100. At least that card fits great in here. I know, I'm just, yeah. Y'all, what you need to do. Alright, fam. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. What you need to do is you need to build a time machine. Go back 30 years. And then buy those cards. Well, you have to wait on that. It didn't get printed until 1998, but still. And the thing is when I got that, I had built a blue-black deck that was built around the card Shared Fate, which effectively boils down to exchange decks with your opponent. So it's basically this. It's a deck just filled with discard effects, like really nothing good. All right, we don't have the mini doll, so I can't do that. So it's just a deck full of like just no win condition, nothing good, no creatures, no ability to get anything, just discard. And then you play Shared Fate, and then you beat the person with their deck. And there's no way to get out of it, like. Unless they had any cards in their hand when you played Shared Fate that could then retroactively destroy it, there's literally no way to get out of it. It was very fun. People loved playing against me. Where am I going? We're done here. This is where we should go. We're done here. Yeah, but we are gonna go. Actually, we're gonna go to the Temple of the Sun, and then by way of that, do some other thing. What I could really go for is the expanded computer, because actually we're gonna do this first. I'm really not a huge fan of having to swap back and forth between whether or not I want to be able to travel between the half of the game. I still have, actually in that same deck I have, actually it's from Revised, demonic tutor that has the upside down pentagram on the demon's forehead. But yeah, I bring that deck with me every week to when I go to play cards, and just like it's like obviously I would have to sell it on a market. I would much rather be playing with it. It's just I don't have any plan to sell my cards, but I do like knowing that the thing I enjoy has value. It's like my same thing with like video games. Like I have a copy of Earthbound. I have copies of Chrono Trigger. I got the manual for Chrono Trigger back in my mom's house. I don't plan on selling them. I cherish the fact that they have literal value. We're done here. We are going here. But no, I still bring that deck with me every week. Sometimes I play with it. Otherwise, it's just in a duffel bag that I throw in all my all the decks I play with. And then where am I going? Temple of the Sun. Is there anything I need on the side? No, I can just fast travel. I just fast track this. Actually, speaking of the Costco bundles, they brought them back, but instead of putting them in store, they were only available online. Probably because they're still trying to get rid of all the bundles they got for the Spider-Man set that no one really cared about. But so they did the bundles thing. They sold them in Canada. You can get them in Costco in Canada. It's a physical store. I had to buy mine online, but I got the Abzan, the green, white, black deck. I tinkered with it just a little bit. Like it's mostly. This isn't the Temple of the Sun. I tinkered with it a little bit. Just the baseline precon has like a bunch of like life gain stuff. Like there's this sub theme of gaining life and the deck doesn't really care about that. It's basically it's one of those precons where 80% of the deck is this is the theme and we've streamlined it to be this, and there's 20% of like here's a completely different theme that you would have to build an entirely different deck if you wanted to carry it that way. So I took out all those cards and I put in things that just kind of go along with the theme of the deck a lot better, and goddamn was it fun. One of the cards I put in it was Tree of Perdition, which is it's a 0/13 with Defender, so it can't attack. But it has an ability tap, exchange this creature's toughness with another with an opponent's life total. So on the turn prior, one of the other players had an effect that stole my commander. So I brought up the Tree of Perdition, gave it haste, stole his life total. So his life total is now 13, and Tree of Perdition was now like a 0/29. And then I killed him. Got back my commander. Good times, good times. The commander itself is walls can attack, and your creatures deal damage equal to their toughness instead of power. I don't want that. I mean, it'd be fine if we pick that up. I just would prefer to not get it. So we'll be taking this round. And I do have... Right, I've got one Alt Jewel that we can buy. But we don't currently have. But we still actually have everything down here that we can pick up. We can't get pregnant, though. And I do... Oh! Oh, right, it's not actually a Sage. Yeah, okay. I was like... Did the randomizer do something where they were like... change Samarantha's name to be slightly different? Worth it. Oh! I have to look... It's have to mill anyone? Ooh, we need that. So one of the decks that I built, and I've been playing it and enjoying it, but I need to sort of learn how to play it more intelligently. Because it gets real spooky real fast, and then suddenly it's a 3v1, and I may or may not be able to get out of it. But a blue-black using Low and Lee, Royal Advisors or something like that. God damn it. Alright, it's 3. I know you need 5 bombs, I just couldn't remember if the, Oh, we don't have the ring, we have the bracelet. Which is different. Okay, never mind. Oops. Do I want to do this? Actually, going in here is not a problem, because we can get out of it pretty fast. Yeah. We'll just see what this is, and then we'll just leave. Okay. Still able to play for the rest of the turn. Also, second going 1 point in. I've looked into that. But anyway, so it's a. Oh. Well. Also that. Actually, that was relevant. Miracle Witch. No, but I'm. So, well, the thing is, so what Low and Lee do is, whenever an opponent discards a card or mills 1 or more cards, put a 1/1 counter on each advisor you control. It also has a pay 2 and either a blue or a black, and target player mills 4 cards. Rarely relevant. And then it's a persistent petitioner's deck, so it's blue card. You can put as many of them in a deck as you want. It has like pay 1 tap, target player mills 4 cards, or tap 4 advisors you control, target player mills 12 cards. So it's a mill deck, but rather than just being a straight up mill and nothing else deck, because I tried that as a blue-white and didn't really work, I mostly have a lot of not milling a large amount of cards, but milling a single card many times. Effects. Actually, I should probably get a grindstone and put it in there, just because it would actually really fit. And so what the commander does is it just, each time somebody mills a card, 1/1 counter on what is effectively every creature that I have in the deck. So what winds up happening is in the game I played yesterday, played Mesmeric Orb, which is whenever any player untaps a permanent, they mill a card. So when I played it, at like turn 4, like everyone's got like 4 to 6 lands, got some creatures they've attacked with, which means I play it. Next person's turn comes up, they have to mill 9 cards, but it's not milling a total of 9 cards. It's milling 1 card 9 times, which means 9 1/1 counters. Unfortunately, I only got my commander, so I only had 1 creature to benefit from. But it meant that they then realized where this was going and killed me immediately. Like it was just everyone's turn until my next one was just deciding, oh, we have to kill him. He has to die, and so I did. That is not this. No, not you. Oh yeah, we need to go by snapshots. We don't yet have anything we can get from that, though. I do want to fight Ermac, but we do have 1 item we can get out of this that I will absolutely forget if I don't pick it up. Oh my god. This thing. Right, we need 5 bombs. Because we in fact do not have the ring as much as I thought we did. I would love to get the woman statue here at some point. Just because I want to see if you pick it up and it just immediately gets all the rainbow sperm. Probably should have. Oh no, we have to go through. Right, in order to get over to the Sphinx, I would have to go through Spring in the Sky. Long-term planning. Oh yeah, we did kill Sakit. Right, and I'm doing this not to get the Sphinx item, but because this gets us Twin Labyrinths. Or we can do things there. Nailed it. I had one more. Thought maybe I could pick it up with flares. Oh, right, we have the bracelet. Good like that. Probably why I forgot we had it. Oh. So thankfully we won't one-shot these, because otherwise it's a problem. So we do not have the Hermes boots. Am I gonna make it? Hey. You know, for how badly that went, I'm really surprised we lived. Anyway. I think my next purchase is going to be the katana, because I want it. And over here we have, for free, go back this way. Sure, everyone just jump up here all at once. Why the hell not? Oh yeah, actually we're good to just roll through the hole, just from the left to right. Sure. I would have been sad if that was a Spalder and then knocked me into that. I would like this. I would also like the Hermes boots if we can get on that right away, please. Actually relevant because we do kind of need money. And then what else is this? Oh, there are two. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was. We'll eventually be finishing off of the Neptune's name. Actually, that is relevant because now we can. We do, in fact, have all the components to go do key fairies, and we have access to. Actually, at that point, we have all of them because one of them gets over to the Tower of the Goddess. So that's good. Right. We can't get to everything anyway. Not yet. I guess this panned out pretty well, actually. Alright, well, not you. Yeah, I guess we... We'll start with this one. Katana is 170. I should actually probably go get money. We can also force an item fairy. Now that I think of it. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have any other NPC doors or NPCs that'll give us items. Oh, well. Alright, well, I've committed to this, unfortunately. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go into the... oh, gated time. Actually, we'll get the items of the gate out of gated time. And then... you get the katana. And then do the key fairy and gated illusion. Good plan. Good plan. I like that plan. Right, we get NPC door and bonus item. I don't think any of the pods have money in them. I think enemies can give you them just because the enemy drop table. Yeah. Togs can't, because it's not level 9 too. I usually go up the top. I'm thinking like in my mind, like, I'll just go through the bottom. It's less movement. And then that reminds me why I go up the top all the time. And again, I don't know why you can't have it, like the sound test, you can't play, or like, you can in sound test, but oh, like in the Switch version of this, or why in the game, like you can't unlock the ability to like change all of the field music to the 8-bit music. That would've been cool. Oh, and we got the pepper as well. I should probably go use that at some point. I mean, actually, I'm being frankly honest, I'd rather have the money for this. I needed that money. Alright, thank you. You know, before I forget, now that I've been reminded of it, maybe it'll give me weights. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't forget this, because we do need that to finish the game. You, yes. I will also buy that. Buy a few more of that. Go here, save. Quick save. There we go. Right, next up is gonna be Gate of Illusion. We'll get 2 items. Yeah, Bob lets us have 2 items. Oh, it's so disappointing fighting things with not the... Oh right, I did mark where Zelput is because he's in his vanilla location. Alright, fighting things with not our... Oh, because it's not even powered up. What the hell am I doing? Now it is. That's why it died. And Spalder. Right. Oh, it's on. That's the opposite of the Spalder. Still no Hermes boots. You know. We are well away from that being relevant to our interests, but good to have that. Where are we going to go next? Well, we still have translation software. Honestly, probably just directly go into the Tower of the Gods. We got a number of things we can do, like we could go find Anubis. Like, there's a number of one-offs that I've, or more or less just orphan locations, that we could go and do, or I could just forget about them until I need one more item for Go Mode, and I'm like, oh shit, I never went and fought Anubis. Kamitachi. I mean, we do. Oh, I don't have Hermes boots though, so we don't get to. But you still need Hermes boots to clip vertically to there, right? Whee! Oh. Oh, Neighbor's the fish shop that's Spring in the Sky. Go check out whatever the hell she has now. I mean, we can't afford anything at this point. Yeah. Alright, there's a possibility this is a Spalder. Again, also, very much on the opposite end of the spectrum from the Spalder. Oh, we can't get the setup because we don't have. Right? It's just obviously you can't read that. Okay, it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, so we can't activate the tower because we don't have translation software. But we could do other things. I could. Because while we're here, could do this one item we can get. I don't trust surviving that, actually, come to think of it. Let's not do that at this moment. Excuse me. Thank you. We can get this. I will gladly take that. We haven't seen a single sacred orb in a shop. I mean, it's gotten to the point where, I mean, even without fairy clothes, I don't necessarily need all of the health in the game. It's just kind of nice. We found 2 of the curse chests. One of them is money and one of them is actually an item. So we don't need this immediately. Oh, you can't jump. Alright, I do have scriptures though, so I'm not really worried about the bats. The Medusa heads, on the other hand, they suck. I guess they're not exactly Medusa heads, or whatever the hell they are. They're the Medusa heads from Clock Towers, Castlevania. Alright, we can come back and get a thing from here. Do I care about going... No. We don't have the Lamp of Time, so I couldn't solve the Cog of the Soul puzzle anyway. Alright, another one of these will need to follow. And then this... Oh, I did not get snapshots though. We know where it is, I just don't have it currently. Do I want to fight Kamaitachi? Kinda do. Oh, I got more than enough health to do Kamaitachi. Kind of. I don't know, I've just gotten so used to fighting Kamaitachi with Lamp of Time. Not actually fighting Kamaitachi, just sort of standing next to him until he dies. And this... Gloves should increase climbing speed. So should Hermes boots. I should have Hermes boots. Game really teasing me because I got the grapple claw really early, but no Hermes boots. So we'll get an NPC that hopefully just gives me something for free because I don't have any money currently. Thanks. Well, that went well. Hey, a crystal skull. No, we're not done here. I can go through the chamber bird thing down here. So, crystal skull does stuff for us. A really shitty way of farming money that we don't need to do, but... My real main concern with this is that we at no point were ever really bottlenecked into things. This whole seed has been just a whole bunch of, several reasonable options. At all times, basically. Fucking ninjas. I will be getting this item. Ooh, the really sick convenience here would be if this is the life seal. I mean, it's not crap, but it doesn't really... We have a lonely house moving in that. We just don't have the upgraded computer, so there's really not a hell of a lot of... We don't have a whole lot of things that we could plan that for. Ooh, alright. This gives us logical progression to a couple of things. One of which is a boss that we can fight. Maybe we should go fight that boss. Actually, Funny thing is that in order to get here, we needed to go through... Yeah, unless the ring is somewhere else, that would get us down here as well. It's looking like we needed to go... It's looking like, we had to key ferry into Tower of the Goddess to then get here. Is what it's looking like. I could have checked this in advance, but I got it anyway, because obviously... Hey, it's the thing! The last item we could pick up right before it's relevant. Kind of like I'm like, there's only one door on the surface. It'd be funny if it's Zeltwood. There's Zeltwood. Right, we all good. I mean, there's no reason not to set up Palanque. We'll probably need it. Actually, I could cheat my way to Palanque if I had the money down. Oh, there's so many places I can go. It's just deciding which one is the one that's right at this point. Oh, shit. Here's a crazy idea. We're gonna go to the Life Seal. Right here. I want this show to come. Well, thankfully we know where to buy that. And I might want to go do that right now. Who had that? Actually, at this point, I think we should probably just go buy all of the things. Which means we're gonna need to go get money. We're gonna get all the money now. Is everything here? Yeah. Then I guess we're gonna start doing one-offs. We have a couple of them. Let's start with Temple of Moonlight. Oh, I do have the katana. Like this It'll be fun. Battle axe works great for this too. Oh right, we get the crystal skull. I mean, no, we're gonna need to go buy snapshots. There are 2 places we can use that currently. Yes, but one of them is in the Dimensional Corridor. But Dimensional Corridor gives us 2 free items just again. Little reason to get more money. I'm about to get a lot of money and then spend it all, so good way to mitigate that. Whoops. That's not how that worked. You won! Maru's asleep, everyone. She's sick in bed. Definitely sleeping and getting her health back. Not playing Fall Guys. Okay. and then brought it up. Oh. Yeah, that's why the lights are off. We turn the lights off. This is my ring light. It's just very bright. Because Meru's asleep. Right. If I turn the light off and she's pretending to be asleep, it's not good. Alright, so we're good there. Where was I going? Right, actually, we're gonna just go on a shopping spree. That's what we're doing right now. You know, that'll just save me the time. We're going to... I mean, we'll go there at some point. Oh, I don't need this. I already bought the Angel Shield. Gem Extinction. Why? I'm there now. Why? Right here. Get the fuck out of here. Here we go. Actually, we can use this to get a couple of things. By that I mean one thing in the door. We're done with that. Snapshot. Oh, surface. Okay. That's good. I guess I was just so caught up in the one that was selling us the katana that I forgot that there were other things. Was it you? Yes. We're good. Temple of the Sun. Actually, before I forget, we should probably buy this one. Another of these. Uh-huh. Temple of the Sun. I think this is the one right underneath the shell we're not buying, or we're not picking up. I think it's this one. Nope, it's the other one. I did it again just to prove how badass I am. I didn't need it though, all the bats on the palm. I just wanted to assert my dominance. Also this, these. Actually, we're almost good on jewels. I like that. We're done with you. Snapshots, Tower of the Goddess. I know we literally just saw it, but I don't remember that at all. Oh, right, from the... I was like, what even doors are here? Right, the developer room. Wait a minute, that's not... Wait, what was the one that... Oh. I wasn't paying attention, I was just buying all the things. I didn't realize, right, we bought snapshots. Then was this... Mostly Image Giants. Oh, right, that one. We'll just get that to have it. Also, we can do this while we're in this neck of the woods. Uh-huh. I can't help but feel that I've forgotten something out of here, but it was also, again, with most of the seed, it's just... Really just smooth sailing through most of it. You know, after getting past the first half an hour. We're good. I don't think I checked the developer room here. Somebody will do so. No, actually, while I'm doing this, I'll loop this in with Anubis and the shop. Don't have bombs, yeah, or the whatever the hell the door is. It's I tried, failed twice. thing, yeah. And, I mean, no. If I needed bombs, that would have been fine. But we do not need bounce shot. That is not a useful piece of software. Unless you want to threaten to kill yourself. So we're gonna go get the thing over on the right side, just because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get out of there. It's a lot of climbing to get out of the pit with the Anubis. So we get over here, get this thing, kill Anubis, and then go somewhere else. We can sneak into the Chamber of Birth, which would be really wild. Nailed it. The only downside of going to the Chamber of Birth is that we... Oh, it's... I mean, I wanted to kill that... Oh. Skeleton. Chamber of Birth is... I can't... clip my way to the top of the beginning. Oh, Mirror's asleep. It's definitely very asleep. Well, we don't need that. Although it does remind me, that's another one-off we can go do. Right, no. Anubis? You know, might as well go do that, because we can... We can go kill Baphomet. Baphomet's a really fun fight. I like the Baphomet fight. Might be my favorite fight in this game. Like, once you sort of, like, figure out the nuances of the fight. It's cool. Hello, sir? Third. Thank you, third. And Hermes boots. I mean, I like this. We've passed the point of this providing us direct benefit for progression. Sadly. What was I doing? Right. Oh, I don't think I did the Lamp of Time shot puzzle. I did go in here, right? Right, no, I came up here because I was throwing my money on the pop. This is nothing of value, correct? Right. Sport. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. So the thing about this is we're gonna find out. I could have done this at the beginning of the game. It just would have taken a lot. But it would have gotten us this. I mean, that's actually relevant now. It's not going to be relevant for a while if we pick that up early. In fact, to the point where if I had gone up there, I probably would have just left it there until later. I can... If all y'all pick a floor and just stay on it, oh my god. I hate it when these enemies have a will to live. Really cuts down on my murdering. And then this, I mean, I guess, no, I mean, it was a little bit until we got the twin statue. So this wouldn't have been immediately available if I did the fight early. I mean, I want that. It is down, right, because you go down this one and then move off to the right, and then you break down the thing. Oh yeah, right, at some point we're going to go into the dimensional corridor. We can't finish it. We can get a couple of goodies out of it. Right, because we're just doing one-offs. I guess it's going to finalize with doing, well, which one thing? You know, let's just knock this out while we're here. Going to finalize with doing, Cog of the Soul Puzzle. Oh, no, we can't. We don't have the Lamp of Time. We can't do that anyway. Good. I would prefer to not do that. Actually, not only do we not have the the Lamp of Time, we also don't have translation software. So we're missing a couple of components doing the thing that I would totally be last locating. We're also missing... We don't have chakrams, so we can only get partway through the Chamber of Birth without, you know, cheating, which I would never do. I don't have Hermes boots. Key component cheating. Having Hermes boots. And we don't have those things. Also, under my chest. This might be a case where I just go up and see what the item is behind Glen Knowles. And then just note out of it. We've seen every cursed chest. I should probably go pick up those cursed chests, come to think of it. Just want full heal. There is a fair likelihood I don't get anything out of this. Although we are pretty well equipped to not suck and clear this out. Do I have this? Yes. We're at maximum power. Things are going to die. If you are sensitive to motion, close your eyes. I'll get at this eventually. There we go. Alright, you can look again. Magatama Jewel doesn't do anything for us immediately. Last thing, do we care about keeping this? It's kind of unlikely that this is going to be a value. It is just valuable enough where it might be relevant. No, we're going to keep that in mind. Like, that will get us things right now, but there's other places that we can go. There's a place we can go with better use of our time than just doing that. Now is the time when I'm happy that Code and Data added in the cursed chest location, because I would not remember off the top of my head where any of these are. Oh, we do have that. Right. We have the Ice Cloak. So, among the... Actually, with Ice Cloak, we have... we could go fight... there's a couple of things we can do down here, actually. Sure. The surface was a money chest, though. Right, the one after killing Bahamut. Tower of the Goddess. I forget which one that was. I think it's near the bottom. I think Gate of Guidance, which one? Oh, right, the flare puzzle. Oh, we do have the wherewithal to set up the V puzzle. Good. Currently not, though. That, and then we got one more item up the cow. Also, you know what? While we're over here, why not? Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm very pleased to see that, especially with how recently we got the bronze mirror. This doesn't really change anything. It's just nice to have. And then with the last hurrah of having the glove. Ooh! Oh, actually, it's a good thing we got money. Well, we're gonna have to turn that in. But it is good to have. Like, as much as I hate this mini-boss, it's well designed because it's just perfectly done to just piss you off. And I can't believe they put the Hermes boots up here. Wow. Well, let's go get pregnant. Actually, at this point, no, we need chakrams. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go get pregnant. Right. Need me to get you some water, hon? Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here for a while until we're pregnant. We're not leaving here until we got a baby in us. Hooray, we're pregnant. Oh, we didn't kill V, right. V is what gets rid of that. Durr. Can I look this as an item? Yeah, okay. Oops, this button. Is it the fake one? Yeah. I didn't think fake items came out of chests. What the hell? It's like, don't we already have that? Didn't I pick that up recently? Oh, right, no, it's this tower that got us one. Nailed it. Oh, oops. You know, before we come back and do the other curse chest, let's turn this in. Oh, we do get an item out of it, actually. And the Spalder. Oh! Oh, that's nice. While we're here, we got a life seal item that I can go pick up too. But what do we do first at the length of time? The cog of the soul puzzle is not it. If you said that, you're wrong. We do need this to finish the game, though. You know what we also need to finish the game is translation software. This will work just fine, though. Darn guys. Right, okay. I'm gonna go do the... Oh, no, we can't do the weight puzzle. I don't have the translation software. It's a key component to doing that. We found 2 of them. I'm glad I marked down where, because I couldn't tell you where. Well, one of them is in their vanilla location. Let's go talk to them now. Well, I don't remember if this is the correct one for this specific location. There's a philosopher in the philosopher room. While we're here, we can also key ferry the other door. I'm actually really glad we got the item ferry, because that's nice to have. I really should commit to memory which philosopher does what. I just remember Samarantha does the weight puzzle. The only one I've committed to memory is the only one you don't really need to talk to in order to do the thing that he does. It just happens to work that way. Well then, oh, the death and birth mantras. That guy at least tells you what he does when you're talking to him. I think he opens the mantras, Giltorio for mantras, which we don't need. No, we didn't do the other, oh. Well, I'm glad I came here. Hey, let's go finish the game now. Well, we're gonna do this first. I mean, the correct answer is to go to Blackbeard and get the, Shrine of the Mother, but, that's not what I'm gonna be doing. I'm going this way. I want the Hermes boots and I want the upgraded computer. I could really go for those right now. That'd be great. Super great. Yeah, I'm just going to... Oh, Gated. I was like, there's another, either Curse Chest I didn't do, and the one in Gated Guidance, which thankfully is right near where we go, right near where we teleport into Gated Guidance. Oh, man. We're gonna get back all the money we spent on buying the software that opens this up. Nope. Oh, I should have checked Neighbor's other item. We were in that area. Alright. We get nothing from the Curse Chest, didn't we? Right, we got... No, we got what, the Ocarina? I don't know. Spalder was there, and that's really all I care about. Oh my god, we're... There. I've decided this is where we're going next. Right, we are squared away. You know, while we're here... Now we are clear to go prep and do V. There's the other item at the top, but we need to come in from the Tower of the Goddess. Right, and this will also... Am I set up for Palanque? Right. Actually, I can just... Like, we'll get this squared away. I can just go into the Chamber of Extinction and just prep for the Palanque fight, and we just go from, directly from V into Palanque. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing... There's no downside. That's fine. Right, plot this. Go to Chamber of Extinction. We'll permanently light this. Oh, yeah. Like, when we get the Magatama Jewel thing, no. I neither have the Magatama Jewel, nor do I have access to the point where we use the Magatama Jewel. Right, yeah. I can't click into it. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't remember there being multiple Nagas up there, but they were tag teaming them spears. Right, I'm just going through here to get to prep the Palanque fight, and then we'll just roll through V directly to Palanque. We should have enough money. There's one door we'll run into. If it has something we need to buy, we'll be able to buy it. Could have multiple items in the same thing, and then I'll be sad. Then, yeah, we're just good to roll through here. Yeah. Yeah, because we got maximum power flail lift. Like, that's how we do this. And I think the next play is just to go into Tower of the Goddess. Oh wait a minute, we're only missing one Ankh Jewel. And? Oh, we got one more hit. So we're in phase 3, yep. It's just one hit. I got health. It's one hit. Let's do that. Alright, killing V does some things. One item, and we get to go to Palanque. Who was down here? Thing. We also get, was it Earth Spears? I forget what's out of this. Oh, counter. Just in case, we'll get all the money. Oh. That's a location to put Malbrook. Oh no. I guess it's mostly just gonna be the normal route, but it's the extended one that's gonna run us through Infrarock Hammer. Make this so I don't forget. Thanks. Oh, right, because one of them is... It's the same area and there are two doors. I was like, wait, what the fuck? However, I will want the katana. Do I have anything that buffs the katana? I do. Actually, we got the full power set. No, it's Rosa Chameleon building house moving, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been so long since this was relevant. Let me not have that take over the tracker, thank you. There we go. Oh, I have it bookmarked. I don't know why I didn't, speed of that. Knife in. Oh, Rosa Chameleon, Makuni Master. It's been a good while since I've... Because usually I just get the entire software packages and then I just put them all together. Rosa Chameleon Wellness Moving is... Oh, the Revive. I keep thinking it's Death Village because that kind of makes sense from a naming standpoint. Is Death Village in what for the... Oh, Death Village Lonely House Moving. Lonely House Moving makes sense. Okay. So we got Powered Katana. Okay. This should be smooth sailing. What's nice is that we're good for fighting bosses. It's largely just items to finish the game. Yeah, hang it right there, dude. Nice. I'm surprised how many things we've taken out without having Death Seal. Okay, we got that. Still no Hermes boots. And then we're gonna go... Actually, Spring of the Sky knocks out 2 things for us right now. This one. This one. I know. What was it? I did it recently where, like... Oh, that's not the whip at all. Like, I happened to throw the shurikens in just such a way where he, like, his hitbox just narrowly avoided it and blew up on us anyway. I'm very unpleasantly surprised. Right, we did all the key fairy things. You can give me any fairy. Sure. I don't know, after we do this, I got a couple places to go. Like whether or not I'll just go and get money. Oh. Well, I'm glad I came back to check this out. the thing we need to finish the game. Actually, that really points me more to going to the Shrine of the Mother. Right, we haven't seen the other map software, so we can't unlock the whole thing. We might, at this point, if it logically wants me to do that, it might just be in the Shrine of the Mother. So we have the Dragon Skull, and we got the other map software, we got the map. I had to buy that map, right? Alright, well, we don't need that. Right, let me just double check. I did buy that map, didn't I? It was right here. I did. This is the correct answer. I even have blank time at Mulana. Really cheese Blackbeard. Okay. Probably should have checked that to see if I would care about it. You know, one of those weird situations where we can't. It's a relevant item, and at no point in logic we would be able to get rid of the skull ones. Oh, at this point, though. Actually, we logically can't get the Magatama Jewel. I could cheat for it, but we can't logically get it. I'm mostly just thinking because we do have access, you know, the unfortunate legitimate way of getting into that part of the game where we would activate the Magatama Jewel. You know, we got all the things to roll through this. Just normally I'd be concerned, but I mean we got scriptures. It's fine. In fact, I mostly rolled through here already. Mostly just sucks if we don't have scriptures. That'd be that good lamp of time. At some point we might want to go back in. No, Cog of the Soul is from the Lenmolis area. Dang. Oh, you don't hit very hard at all. I mean, it's easy to say when we got fairy close. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Do we need to... No, we don't need to translate anything down here. Oh, yeah, right. That. Oh my god, what else have I forgotten? That. And that. All of these. Most of that. Actually... And we know where the Magatama Jewel and the Cog of the Soul is. We need one Op Jewel, which at this point can be flipping anywhere. The Jed Pillar. Probably Chakrams. The camera to focus. Thank you. for my sanity, I need the PC upgrade. See if I care about this, and I don't. I also kind of don't care about this, just because we've got a way to get all the money we need ever. We need a vessel, dimensional key, also the Hermes boots for my sanity. Alright, we have that. We can get everything out of here except for one item, at least things we can currently obtain. Uh-huh. Did I don't believe we ran into that guy. Because it gives you an item to begin with, and we've only run into one that gave us a thing. It's not him. You know what? This is a game that if I had more time to stream a lot, I would dedicate a day to just doing it. Like if I had the ability to stream every day out of the week or 5 days a week, there would just be one day every week that I would just play this. At some point I might just go back and play a casual run of this, just because I don't remember where anything is in the vanilla game anymore. Alright, well, we don't need that. Oh my god, did I get nothing out of here? Ooh. That sucks. Alright, so bring that. Flooding the Tower of the Goddess. Oh yeah. We don't know where the guy is that wants the treasures. Actually, here's wild card decision. Because we could do this now because we have the translation software. Go to Chio, that'll get us an item and an NPC. Yeah, it's kind of, oh my god. It's kind of like me now playing Super Metroid. Let's just play map randos. Like, I don't entirely remember where anything is located in relation to one another. I don't need to put that up. I'll probably want this. Definitely want this. Oh, it is an item. I could legit just do that. I mean, we could Lamp of Time. You know what? We're gonna Lamp of Time. Thanks. I need to go back and finish Silk Song. I get to a significant portion, and I think something else just came up and distracted me, but... Oh, I think because I bought a new computer. And I hadn't installed it on it yet, and I was just playing other things on the new computer. Or something else happened. I don't remember what. And Hermes boots, I don't even need that. This is not helpful for us. Right, Tower of the Goddess. Yeah, we can come in this angle. Whee! See, what I did is I mean, mostly what I do is when I play games like that, I try to figure out sequence breaks. I found one that it's been a while since I played it, so I can't even remember the specific order of it, but I was able to get to an area a little early to get an item, but if I remember correctly, it was only relevant with the item that you needed in order to get there legitimately. I think it was abusing Beast emblem, like do a the sort of a lunge in midair. You could get a slightly further jump to get onto a ledge you probably shouldn't have at that point. It's been a bit. My jam in games is what can I do that they missed in playtesting? I think so. I think it was actually that. It was around that. It was in the upper area that's got like a lot of the sand falls that leads into the. Oh, they did. Oh. I guess more. I'm not the only one that found it. I mean, I did talk about it. I guess it's the downside of me finding things and not being a part of the Discord for that game, or being a speedrunner of the game at the time. That's what I did with Axiom Verge, and one of my speed texts is still used, and my dumb name for it is still utilized. Right, we gotta actually activate this thing. Also, we started in the backside fields, so we don't default to being able to go to the frontside fields. Unfortunately. So, like, I mean, again, I'm a particular ilk of gamer. Where, like, why would you patch out, like if I can't see how it would be exploited by accident. Like, I can understand, like, with Metroid Dread, when they patched out the invulnerability glitch, I guess a person could, in theory, accidentally trigger it and then not know how to turn it off and then think that they broke the game and then yell at Nintendo. But when I was playing, it was something that, even in knowing what to do, still took me a while to pull it off. Yeah, I keep feeling like, I mean, again, if I, you know, had the spare time to be able to devote to it, I'd probably get back into speedrunning Axiom Verge just because it is a very fun game to speedrun. From both a technical and a physically challenging level. One, so I can still sitting at number 2 on the world record list for hard mode any percent. Years later. Or glitchless now is the thing, which put me from 3rd back to 2nd. After being knocked off by a couple of seconds from 1st. What was I doing? Right. We got a couple of things we gonna do out of this. I should get rid of that. I want your money. Oh, I don't care about money. We can get money wherever we want. Oh, hell yeah. My thing with Axiom Verge on the Switch is that it's... using the Joy-Cons is still a little awkward for it, but, I mean, that's not the kind of game you used to play with Joy-Cons. So I mostly play with a PS2 controller. Oh right, no, we just go here. Yeah, oh, we don't have... Oh, that's right, we don't have the Lens of Truth, or the Eye of Truth, so we can't do this. I liked Axiom Verge 2, it's a different kind of game. I like a lot of the concepts. I like... Actually, my thing with Axiom Verge 2 is I load it up every now and again just to go to certain points of the game and just look at the environment. Yeah, like, I like Axiom Verge 1 more, but I appreciate Axiom Verge 2. And, like, it's not like a difference in games, like, between La Mulana 1 and La Mulana 2, where La Mulana 2 has some obvious flaws. Like, it's doing a great job of being more of a game that I already liked. The problem is that coming along with it are also some, why the hell would you do this decisions? I mean, it was mostly a mess just because, I mean, I played it on Switch too. Thing with it is, oh, we can do this because this is where you get the Eye of Truth. The thing is, Axiom Verge 2 is not really a combat game. It's... Well, yeah, the Pro Controller's garbage. Yeah, like, I love using it for... like, actually, when I played Elden Ring, Well, I just use that on PC. Is this even random? Alright, well, sadly, we're going to need that. I'll actually get my free bonds. But yeah, that's the thing with the... Like, the thing with the Pro Controllers, plural, is the D-pad is garbage. Everything else about it is great. And then really all I've noticed with the Switch 2 Pro Controller is it's very light. I know, I helped develop... not develop it, but I was the Linux playtester. No, I was very involved with it from the speedrunnings. Actually, there's a good swath of my my VODs that are just me playing Axiom Verge. Oh yeah, I honestly was expecting that, like, with the Switch. So I bought the Hidden Treasures edition of this for the Switch, the cartridge that has Mulana 1 and 2. I was expecting it to have like that you could beat the game and unlock a randomizer. It just made sense that would be a thing you could do. And I was disappointed you could not. Still, this is a great game to play on the Switch, because even with just, you know, the Joy-Con, like, it's not tremendously, you know... But then again, when I play Axiom Verge, I am playing the speedrun. So I need very precise, very responsive controls. Oh yeah, right, I haven't played that since they added the randomizer. I also haven't played that in a while. Lame. I mean, this is when we can flood the tower. That's really only gonna get us one... Actually, it's gonna get us one item and a door. While we're over here... I mean, we do have access correctly to the Cog of the Soul. I want to see if we can get 2 items out of here? Wait, do I need... Hold up, I'm fairly confident we need the Hermes boots in order to do the clip, but... I am as well. Like, I mean, I say this after having played a solid portion of Silksong. I could see a rando really working well in that. Hollow Knight didn't have... Oh, man. I just feel Hollow Knight didn't have enough to randomize in it. I just feel Hollow Knight randomizer wouldn't... It's sort of why, like, I love Axiom Verge. The randomizer for it is kind of weird, because you've got a lot of items that do effectively nothing for you. In fact, to beat the game, you need the red coat, and not much else. Like, if you get the red coat, like, you can beat the game with the red coat, the Kilver, and the grapple. This is literally the only items you need. Like, anything else is just gravy. Yeah, I guess Mantis Claw would sort of be the equivalent of, like, Morph Ball. Like, well, it's not even necessarily that Mantis Claw unlocks a lot of it, it's that... Or rather, it's not that you're bottlenecked for most of the game, it's just that... It just expects that you get that. I forget if we can get to that. I don't think we can. No, we're just stuck here anyway. back check? Okay. It's not very often they need to do that. Alright, so we're down here, but we can go this way because of the Eye of Truth. Silksong, yeah, is more linear. Well, it's weird. I would feel like a randomizer for Silksong, again, amongst my, understanding of the game for most of it that I played, but not the whole thing. Oh, I know Hollow Knight has a lot of skips. So, my experience with Hollow Knight, I'm gonna say I played it about 6 to 8 times before I actually finished it. Because it's one of those kind of Metroidvanias where it's too open for its own good. Also, when I'm playing it, one of the early times when I played it on stream, I asked how, I asked the solid question of how I upgrade the weapon to do more damage, and was just told just badges. It goes without saying, I neither sought out nor found the blacksmith. And so I just remember, I know it's a lie. It wasn't until, again, on, play 7 through 9 that I found the blacksmith. Oh, I know. Also, that person's banned from the stream, so... For reasons unrelated to that, but... I really need this. No, so... For many of my plays of it, I wasn't enjoying myself. I remember getting to the crystal caves up in the upper right, and with the base weapon, everything there took 10 hits to kill, and yeah, that place. It's been a while. I did play through. I beat it. I did all of the DLC boss. I did everything in it except for the pure good ending. But I did all the other things. I did the Trial of the Fool, and I played it on the Switch. I hear that doing it on the Switch is just twice as hard. And that's where I played it and beat it. Yeah. My thing with Hollow Knight is, I played it and beat it. It was, everything about it was, every part of that game is my kind of game, and it just didn't fully click with me. Even when I played it again, I'm like, I can play it, I can appreciate it. It's not on my top listing of Metroidvanias. Yeah, and I played and finished it on the Switch, I want to say 2 years ago? Alright, well, we need this to finish the game. So I'm glad we have it. But this isn't too... One, it's not the Hermes boots. Here's my wild idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Well, actually, no, we're right here. So I will say, though, if you want my recommendation of my favorite indie Metroidvania, if you haven't played Environmental Station Alpha, I cannot recommend that game enough. Wait, did I not? Oh. Apparently I didn't use this length of time. Really, funny thing, it's made by the same guy that made the game that I'm wearing a shirt of. Baba Is You. But much earlier. It's a very early, it's now a genre that's pretty relevant, or pretty easy to find nowadays, but I know he is. I'm following it all the time. Environmental Station Alpha 2 is probably a game that I will play on stream when it comes out. I love that. I've played Environmental Station Alpha several times. It's so good. I love that game. But no, it's where was I going next? 1 second. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh my god. Right, Baphomet. No, Environmental Station Alpha, if you've not played it, is the now Metroid Brainia thing, or the type of game that exists now where it presents itself as one kind of game, and then And then he said, you play a little further, you're like, it's a different game entirely. Well, it still remains a Metroidvania, and a very good, solid one the whole way through, but it's one of those things where, like, you could tell that there's something going on under the surface. If you dig a little further, it expands very nicely. The soundtrack's amazing too. Play it, just get it. It's worth every penny. But yeah, that's a genre that I very much enjoy now. I love games where you're like, I'm playing this game, now it's a different game. I will also sing my praises again of Void Stranger, which is... I have no idea how much that costs, but it's worth every penny. Alright, well we need this to finish the game, too. Wait, are we in Go mode? No, we need the Dimensional Key. The Dimensional Key and one more Octule. Alright. No, so I would like the Battle Axe. I will be sad if we don't get the Battle Axe. Battle Axe used to be my go-to for this, but worked a couple ways to get around. Actually, I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while. I probably should, because I know there were some aspects of it that I didn't finish up. Oh, right, I wanted to play it again on Steam to do all the achievements. And then actually, related to this, on Wednesday, we'll be playing more Nine Souls, which I'm currently very much enjoying. Trying to optimize the uptime. Free hits. Yeah, it's just stay there. Yeah, I know there's probably some that are really stupid and bad. I'd still go for them. I have every achievement in Dark Souls 2. I know pain. Yeah, I've all the... Actually, I need to go back in and finish Dark Souls 3. I like Dark Souls 3. It just felt tedious near the end. I mean, I can do that. I did that in Hyper Light Drifter, which is they added it long after, so I had to go back and replay Hyper Light Drifter to get all of the achievements, because they added in the boss rush achievement. Right left down. Because I think... Oh, oh, right, it was a Buckler. Buckler is what the V kill got off of the Sphinx. Alright, we do have... We got all the seals. Did I... Not like there's a lot of... Like, there's just the one thing down here for the Death Seal. But might as well. Oh, we got a chest out of Chamber or Gate of Illusion, which would really quick because our... Well... Yeah, we just go to the Grail Point, which is also our starting point. Oh man! So it's entirely possible we're supposed to go into the dimensional corridor to get the Cog of the Soul, and then back out, and then do things with the Cog of the Soul. No, so there's really only one thing we can do with that. We don't have the chakram to go any further. Oh my god, what's the other thing I was going to do with this? Let me roll through. I'm pretty sure I got everything out of all of these places. Like with seals and stuff. Yeah. That's the thing, we just had a wealth of places we can go that just kind of mixed up all of them. Did I get everything out of here? Oh, no, actually, there is the snapshot thing. The life seal item with a money chest, so we don't need to do that. I got everything else out of here, though, right? Yes. Oh, right, I mean, my long-term goal is we're going to be going down to low here to go into Chamber of Birth. And go through the Inferno Cavern part we can do. Right, which is why I get the Light Time Charge, because we're going to go do... No, I think that's the only philosopher we haven't found is the one that activates Nuwa. Right? Oh, maybe we should do that first. Here, let's see what this, I think it's also Donna? No. Can I download a new computer? I need to download some RAM. Oh. Oh, well, that does some things. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, let's go talk to Alcedana. I honestly don't remember if he activates Nuwa. I want to say so, just because I associate Alcedana with like late game. So another seed where we don't get the gun. And that's the Fairy Queen, and this is Alcedana. The other way around. Gotta wait for this. Alright. Right, still no anchor. Also, we do have the treasures, but we haven't found the guy that wants them. That I'm aware of. He does give us a free item when we find him. And I think the only guy giving us free items was Nikudi Master. Oh, okay. So that activates Nuwa. Alright. Well, we got a couple places we can go, but I'm going to opt for here, and actually, I'm going to go run to the bathroom. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna miss. Oh, I missed where I put the controller, which was in fact on the desk. Right, so we're here to do that. Hey, look, there's a skull thing. Really like we got that computer though. Right, we did preference output, and there's the endless corridor thing. So yeah, this is an interesting seed just because it gave us so many options. And really, none of them were terribly bad. It was just, you could go most places at all times.
And Ember is here. Hi. Ember Cat.
Might get some cat friend.
We go. I've got a very nice cat.
He does actually. He's been slowly getting used to being a lap cat. He'll like lay down on my lap. Stream called an account of cat.
Look at this handsome boy. He's very handsome.
Now I can't see because there's a cat in front of the screen.
You're very handsome though. We good? Where's he going?
He might bash against the microphone. Him against the microphone.
Come to be like cat.
He's close enough. You might be hearing him purr.
Okay, you keep having one with the microphone. Maybe not, I can't see.
See, he's very, very concerned about stepping on the keys on the keyboard, as opposed to Bimani, who would just come in and just roll all over the keys.
Here we go. Would you like to be a lap cat? No? Okay, bye.
You have been graced with cat. Alright, where was I? So we don't know if this is going to be worth it. And it's not. I'm good on money. We'll just do this. Like, my only concern at this point is I don't remember seeing Mr. Slush Fund. Like, the only giving us item thing has been Mikuri Master. might be a door that I just neglected to go in. Alright, well, wasn't this either? Okay, so... And the other skull wall item was there's a money chest as well. So that was the wrong answer. Right, because I was going to go to... Graveyard Fence. Right, yourself a limit time charge? Yes. So we've... I just have a terrible idea to go do Nuwa right now. Problem is that I usually go do Nuwa by taking the quick route through raindropping. Yeah, we're missing a key component of that. We have, however, killed all the things that let us do this. And if we get nothing out of here, I think we're gonna have to go through the dimensional corridor to pick up the Cog of the Soul and then do those things. That'll get us an item and a door. And if I'm gonna go get that, I'm gonna sequence break the Magatama and do it. Wow, it's been a real long while since I come in here the legitimate way. Oh my god. Also coming in here without the wherewithal to use the Lamp of Time. You know, sure. Take up all the money. I remember killing him when he throws that, and then the spear just kind of flies up out of the top part of the screen. Alright, so this guy never cooperates with me. More often than not, he starts walking and he just sits there. So here's the main reason why I usually like going through the raindrop method. Because I don't have to deal with that. Real long while since I've legitimately gone through here. We are going to get 2 items out of here, which I'm going to hope is the Hermes. Then we go here and get the dimensional key. Oh, right. Jump on that one. Oh, right. Also, you have the Hermes boots, so you're going much faster. Oh my god, I think this might be the longest we've gone since getting the Hermes boot, or the longest into the seed before getting the Hermes boots. I am, not a fan of that. Oh, I guess we don't need to do that. We'll just be fighting Nuwa legitimately, because at this point, I would rather just get the shortcut squared away, and then we'll come back and fight Nuwa. Uh-huh. Yeah, if we're doing the Nuwa fight, I am not doing it without a Lamp of Time charge. And it's kind of funny that I'm opting to do Nuwa before we do the Cog of the Soul puzzle. Right, we have to go this way. You know, while we're at this point, let's just stop dying. I think Ember wants food.
Or maybe he would like the litter box more empty than it already is.
He's mostly very good about the litter box, but he has peed on the carpet in the basement a couple of times. But I think it's in line with if his skin, like if we're nearing the end of the 2-week cycle that we have him on his medication, and also that the medication has probably lost a little bit of efficacy from time since getting it. I think it might just be he gets uncomfortable from being itchy and takes it out on the carpet. Because it's not him deciding, I just want to pee on the carpet all the time. It's just sometimes he's like, nope, I'm going to do it over here on the carpet. I think we actually, not that it would put anything in logic for us, because we don't need to get the medicine in the mind until, we've already killed Tiamat. But I mean, we can go get the perfect death. And it's, oh my god. I'm good on money game, thank you. I guess Cog of the Soul puzzle. I guess thankfully we can sort of check out what it is first. I mean, we'll be coming back here anyway in a little bit, but it's a little bit of a time investment to go and get the Cog of the Soul and come back here. So we'll see what, we'll see if this is an item or just yet another one of these might. And then we'll want to come back here anyway and activate the Cog of the Soul. Oh, okay, well, it saves us time there. Does mean we're going to be doing this, though. Oh, right, all these are money chests, and I don't need money. Case in point, I don't need to fight you. And, Harrowlay and Salty, with the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my, wandering around aimlessly is interesting and compelling. So we've done this. This is Magatama Jewel. Oh my god. Cover your eyes, everyone. Maybe I don't need to get that. Well, welcome in. Actually, one thing, because my screen's going to start turning orange, because I have to do that at 2 o'clock in the morning. We don't need it. Here, I'll just set it for then. If I'm still streaming at 6 in the morning, we got a problem. So, I mean, one, we're here for this and only this, really. Oh my god. So we're gonna get the Cog of the Soul off of this. Cool. Right. I don't know, I'm beginning to think that I actually just neglected to go to an NPC door or something. That would trigger out one of those. Welcome in. I'm assuming you're familiar with Mulana and or the Randomizer. And with how loud this part of the game is. I'm glad at this time in the last seed I ran, I was like, I did give up on it, and I looked up the spoiler log for the random. I'm like, I still don't know what it expects me to do. Because I have random weapon starts, so it started us with the flares, and 4 hours into it, did not find any other weapon. I still, to this day, have no idea what it expected me to do. Oh, it was a flare. Yeah, flare start in upper twin labyrinths? Front side twin labyrinths? Oh, yeah. Well, I would have been okay with it if it weren't for the fact that it... Oh, right, we had to fight this dude again. There were no other weapons. Like, I even looked... That was what happened with spoilers, because I was looking at, like, what possible next steps were, and they were just other items that might have led to a weapon. I don't even need money anymore. That's why I'm worried that I forgot an NPC door. Because that's the only thing I can think of. There's an NPC door I neglected to go into, and they're selling a dimensional key and a Hermes boots. And an Occ jewel for good measure. Oh, you're on a flare start as well. It was neat. I was not disappointed with it. I just didn't finish it. Right, Cog of the Soul. That's what we're doing. So the weird thing with this is, I think it wants us to go. So we don't have Hermes boots. We don't have chakra. So all this is gonna do for us is get the Mudman walking over the switch in lower chamber berth, and the Mudman shop door in upper chamber berth. And I'm going to assume the shop, or the door is going to lead us to the shop, which is going to have things we need to buy. Is where I'm going to go first. Yeah. Oh. Do I have a... No. Oh, so, and then the first half hour of this was kind of rough, because the starting point was Gate of Illusion, which I would have thought would have started me with the Fruit of Eden, which it did not. Which means I basically just had to manually walk into Eden, into Temple of Moonlight. For 2 items. And then barring that, I had to walk into, I very often get the backside twin labyrinths as my start. Where you basically get very few options that are just minimal item walking along the bottom part of it. This is, yeah. So what I used to do is I used to have it so that Hermes boots would be in Sphere 0. But, what I would find is that then I would get future development company, like, off at Tiamat. So I switched it, and I made future development company tier, Sphere 0. Just because at least the Hermes boots changes logic. So it's likely to give you it anyway early on, because you probably needed to do several things. And then I just get these. It's like, no, you don't need them. So we're going to hope for selling, a vendor selling. Well, here's the last Sacred Orb. Cool. Yeah. No. Yeah, it was. Oh, sorry. I found it kind of weird that we went all. We found all the other sacred orbs, so it was just that one and that shop. Thankfully, I had almost enough money to buy it all. And I'm like mentally running through like which things do I forget? Because at this point, no, that's cheating. I look like if I look up anything, the locations and stuff. Why am I going this way? If I look up the locations of things, it's because I've given up. It's because I've decided, all right, I'm done with the seed. Where are we going? That won't happen with probably for another, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes. So I am fully expecting to get shock runs. Getting shock rooms would allow us to do the rest of Chamber of Birth, and it's kind of the only chunk that we haven't already done. So now we just wait here. Oh my god, it's gonna do it. I'm fully expecting chakras. Show me chakra. That's not what that is. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. So I think I forgot something. Question is, what? Alright, well, let's just roll through all the things. Oh. It is in this area. That. Which, well, actually, I'd say to be fair, it was not into logic until recently. No. It wasn't into logic until recently because this is one of those seeds where it's just so open. Like once you kind of break out in the initial area, it was just, there were so many great viable options. This was recent-ish. And chakras. They were there. Still not the Hermes boots. Gamma plus. Right. And I'm so used to raindropping, or reverse raindropping to zip up to Chamber of Birth, play place whenever. Oh. Right. Wait, did I check this? It was a different philosopher, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, thank you. Alright, goodbye. It's weird. That is the second philosopher in this seed. In the philosopher realm. Spring in the Sky also had the philosopher in his philosopher's spot. I think it was Giltoria? No, it was Alcedon. Alcedon was the vanilla spot. Right. Meanwhile, I'm also expecting, we haven't found Mr. Slush Fund, and we have the treasures on us. So that's 2 items once we find them. But I'm also like, what even other doors are left that we haven't come under? That's what's concerning. So I'm like, because I think that might be the only NPC we haven't found. And And I don't know any other doors that I haven't already checked here. Let's get this set up. We are weird. Oh, it's so weird not. Oh crap. It's very weird. We did legitimately going into the route to go up to Nuwa. It then gave us nothing. Oh yeah, I can just. What is this? I mean, we couldn't get that until now anyway. I love this game. I did prep everything for those? Yeah. Well, there's the Hermes boots. Yeah. So at that point we need dimensional key and an octal. Alright, I got this. Let me make sure that I don't have things that I just neglected to put down. Alright, good. I did put down that we got the rolling shuriken, because I saw it, neglected to pick it up. Something happens. What's this? Oh, yeah, we're good. You know? Oh, yeah, oh, huh. We already killed Palanque. I don't need more chakrams. What the hell am I buying this for? And a boop. Boop. So... Right, we're just picking up the Hermes boots. Thanks, bird. I'm sure I'll... Yeah! I mean, it's just nice to have. Well, then Mulbrick is in... Oh, where the hell am I going? Right, derp. Mulbrick is... I mean, I marked it down in the thing. I don't remind myself where the hell she is. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh yeah, we also don't have a computer upgrade. Other important things we just don't have. No, I don't need this, because that was the Shrine of the Weather map, we already bought it, and it got us nothing. It got us 3 money chests. Right. Oh, right, the shop right before Palanque. This was the extended run from what I normally do. I've had 2 seeds where Mulbrick's on the surface, which I've been told is not supposed to happen. Yeah, this happened to me twice. Alright, don't just... yeah. The adage of, you know, I have a nickel for each time it's happened. I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, which is weird that it happened twice. So we have, oh, I haven't done the Dance of Life. Missing a step. Oh, but at this point, I don't know what. Alt Jewel? No. For completion's sake? Uh-huh. Thanks. Oh yeah, we go. Although background X, probably better do this. Maybe? It is now. So, one item from Skada. I'm gonna guess is the dimensional key. Dimensional key, and then Magatama Jewel will lead us to the Ankh Jewel and computer upgrade on Tiamat. To be honest, I'm pretty sure those are the only locations. Oh, there's still the, oh, god damn it. There's still Death Seal item in Dimensional Corridor, which we can't get to anyway. And Mr. Slush Fund is god knows where. Oh, I can raindrop now, though. Right. Ooh. But yeah, I always get the most interesting seeds. I played this, I play a variety of randos. Usually it's this or Super Metroid map randos. Oh, you're right. Yes. Can you even do that without the dimensional key? Because you... Yeah, actually, that's the only door we haven't checked. I'm pretty sure, because we can go and we can get the, we've already set up to get the mantra. Make sure that I don't do this too early, because I've done that every now and again. I think so too. I know you can still get the mantra tablets if you've activated from somewhere else. And so Scott is dead. And dimensional key. Not a fan of that. Yeah, we have all the maps. I've got all the maps I care about. So. Yeah, in that case, the BLM location was, Cog of the Soul. Yeah. So the question now is, what did I forget? Also, the Angel Shield location is the Magatama Jewel, so that's another check that we know where it is, we just can't do it. I don't have Cat Pause Logic on. That's actually how I know it was there. Oh, we already did Nuwa. Oh my god. I never did the Lamp of Time one, and yet I talked about it several times. This could be Slush Fund? Yeah. This often happens when I get seeds that... just... yeah. Oh my god. And this is another thing, so, actually my tracker that I have up there is, it's not necessarily custom made, but it's a modification of an existing tracker. To just meet what I like. So I've got in the bottom left, for cursed chest locations, because that used to be a real killer for me, that I would see cursed chest locations, and then get the Mulana talisman several hours later. Yeah, so it's, again, custom... I forget where it originally came from, but Code Data got the data, and then made some modifications of it for me. One that I'm asking, so if you're familiar with Link to the Past Randomizer, a lot of the trackers will show like the dungeon locations, and then it's got a number you can click to like, you know, the total amount of items in a dungeon and the total amount of keys, and you click it down so you have an idea of, you know, the total number of them there and how many you've got. Advanced War, we're kind of working on. Oh yeah, right. I could have done that with Lamp of Time. Oops. But to have a little thing like that, just like for each area, I mostly just, because I mostly, right, we still have to do it the legitimate way though. Yeah, we'll do that, because I don't really feel like Lamp of Timing and then waiting for it to finish. But to have a thing like that, just for each area, I'm not really concerned about like the locations of things, like a logic map. I need to know like, oh yeah, right, I've forgotten, like there's like 2 more items left in such and such a location, or whatever. Oh right, the thing that I never did, or you know, a door for an NPC. This. And so at this point, I'm expecting the dimensional key. Also, I vividly remember working this puzzle out on my own. When I first played this, I was living in Japan at the time, working as an English teacher, as native English speakers often do if they're living in Japan. And it was during, it was like my 2nd year, I think, teaching there, so I mostly already had all my lesson plans and stuff worked out, so oh, this isn't particularly relevant. I already had all my lesson plans worked out, so I didn't really need to do anything. I remember bringing my, like, usually I would just draw in notebooks, but I had all my notes in this in a notebook, and I remember working out the Cog of the Soul puzzle during my office hours. I was gonna go somewhere. With the thing we got. And I've already forgotten. Why we did this. Things that we have and things I can do with it. Those and nothing. Right, I mean, at this point, the Hermes boots are just letting me clip through things. Which, not a super solid plan. Yeah, yeah. It gives you that, so you can just drown yourself. Oh. No, I did that. Right? Let me check. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I didn't. Pretty sure I did, though. Pretty sure. Also, Zelpud, vanilla location. He was. Oh my. Oh no, I didn't. I showed him the diary, didn't I? We came back here with the diary. Okay, good. Also would have been embarrassing. Let me roll through the. Not a thing or one of these guys? Alright, fine. Okay. We have another cat friend. A different cat friend. The cats would like me to know that I usually feed them 2 hours from now.
Here we go, cat friend.
Here he is. He's a little more likely to climb up on things and knock it over.
We good? Okay.
This is why I have it tagged as cat. Oh, weird. Usually Cheddar's sleeping with my wife. I don't know where she is. Ember is sleeping by her feet, which is usually not where he goes. So this is Timber. This is Dell, our roommate's cat. I say roommate like we just found him on like, I don't know, Craigslist or something, but he and I have been good friends for basically half of his life and most of mine. But this is his little cat. Named Timber, because one, we have Cheddar, the orange cat, and Ember, who's the black cat. And then he was adopted later. So Del wanted a name that was ended in "er," and if you pet him, he'll often just fall over. So he'll just tip over and Timber. I did that, but it wasn't worth it, right? Let me double check on that. I opened this, I think it was a map. And I guess the game just assumed I didn't care, which I don't. Okay, so apparently I never did this. At the time, we could have several different places we can... Alright, well now I feel stupid. Alright, well, let's go finish the game now. Nailed it. Like, we do still need an Octool. Go to murder mode. Yeah. It's weird because we had access to that. I mean, again, that was the thing with this, is that there were a lot of each. It wasn't like we got a thing that unlocked one possible branching path. It was we unlocked a thing that unlocked several branching paths. Wow, I unlocked this legitimately. Wow. Fight these things again. We also, I would like the battle axe at some point. I can get that to be swell. So we can line this up. Nope. Cover your ears, children. It's very loud. By T, so we can see this adorable cat. And he is, so Timber's a year and a half old. Actually, all three of our cats have been adopted from the same shelter at different times. So we get the Magatama jewel here. I've just kind of stopped marking things on the tracker because at this point we're just searching for our last option.
Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Okay, bye.
Do I have time? I do. Since I don't have battle axe, which usually just trivializes this fight. Cool. Also, big props to them putting in the ladder when you defeat them, because that's a thing I hated playing the vanilla version of this game. Alright, actually, here, let's... At this point, this is either the gun, the Ankh Jewel, the axe, or the computer. Nailed it. Alright. One of those things. Also, let me know if things look orange on everything else. So the streaming computer is my old gaming computer. I bought this. It's weird that I bought a computer. I've been building computers since I moved out from college. Which, because I'm old, was 70 years ago. But no, I bought a pre-built computer from Costco. My joke is that I bought 32 gigs of RAM and it came with a free rest of the computer, which is no longer a joke. It is a joke, but in a different context. Super happy, but no, my old computer, which I built myself back in 2019, is the streaming computer, and I still have the screen turns orange at 2 o'clock in the morning my time. So if it's orange, I'm not aware of it. I don't think it's capturing everything else, though. I think it'll only be if the game computers. The thing that I'm picking up streams from turns orange. I can't have you hang there too much or whip myself into damage. Alright. I'm guessing this is Mr. Slushful. And now we're incoming. Well, you were right. I was like, what other NPC door have I not checked? Oh. And either the battle axe or computer. Or money. Kind of ironic if you think about it. Uh-huh. I need a computer. Stop on the download. At this point, I probably will... Actually, if there was an NPC selling bullets, I couldn't tell you where they are. It was a while ago. That being said, as mentioned before, I'm running this on every stream computer, game computer is all running in Linux. I'm gonna curse myself. It has been quite... They must have patched the Steam version because it used to crash all the time. Or crash randomly, but not in like a hit an exception. It would just shut off. I think we saw the issue where sometimes if you fall onto a moving platform, you get soft locked into it. I haven't had that happen in a little bit, and I'm mostly just aware of that, so I can avoid it. This is the other place where I usually use the Lamp of Time. We got enough health to just face tank it. Or they lovingly call Mulana. Pass balls. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see if I remember how to fight this dude. Actually, I remember mostly fighting with bombs, which, I mean, could do. Uh-huh. You know, not like we're doing much with the shield. It's a nice shield. I like the shield. Nailed it. Wait a minute. I'm not using these for shit. Nice. Now coming up to the, one of the 3 puzzles I had to look up when I played the vanilla version of this game, and the only one I had to look up every time I played it on subsequent playthroughs, until I read where the hints were. It's like 3 different ones. I'm like, I can't remember any of those names. They're all ancient Syrian. Shoo. Well, that got Ember's attention. You know, actually, most likely it was probably not that they changed the game, it probably is just the Proton version. Just Steam, really good at keeping that up to date. Oh, whoops. Someone who's used Linux as my main desktop for a while now. Back in the day, in the halcyon days of 2010, actually no, the first time I used... College is a time for experimentation. The only thing I did for experimentation. So I started using Linux in 2005. With Fedora Core 2, which I'd say I don't recommend, but honestly at this point, most any version of Linux is older than a couple of years. Older than a decade, probably not great as a first-time Linux experience. That being said, I would dual boot into Linux and Windows. I would boot into Linux if I wanted to use my computer, and I would boot into Windows if I wanted to play games. Usually if I was booting my computer, it was to play games. Because like in 2018, I started looking into getting back into Linux and what I can use, and in 2019 was when I built the currently streaming computer, but my gaming computer for a while. And oh man, am I? Sometimes it lets me do that on the bottom floor. I occasionally have a thing. Actually, I had it happen one time on the Escape. At which point I decided, nah, I think we're done. But no, for the most part, V especially you would just get locked on the floor all the time. Actually, that's basically what happened with me. Oh. That's where it was. Cool. Can you do... Oh yeah, right, it's just everything but me dying. It's basically exactly what happened with me. My work computer that I use for my job that pays me money, it came with Windows 10, and then it upgraded itself to Windows 11. Also, we have no battle axe. It's gonna be a thing. Right, because it's... Oh, we have to wait for her to be in a specific range. We're gonna hit harder, but... This isn't gonna be the 2 axe hits I'm used to. Oh, I can get 2 hits of that. Oh, this is an interesting change of... Because we're hitting for harder damage. I'm used to doing this with just power to battle axe. Oh yeah, when she's hunched over, you can hit her twice. Interesting. But yeah, so whenever I use my work computer, I'm further given no regrets for dropping Windows 10. I used Windows 10 very briefly on the streaming computer, and it not necessarily Windows 10's fault, but I had 2 hard drives die on it after having 2 hard drives of the same make and model never die, and I just assumed it was the updates going on all the time. But yeah, I've been using OS for a while, but I'm currently using Casio OS. Well, Pop OS is still running on the streaming computer. Gaming computer is running Casio OS. A little bit better. Can I have an enemy before you jump in the background? I forget. Nope. We getting chomped real hard though. Oh, that is rude. Oh, I guess I could do this. Sure. You know. Nah. I've never had the fight go on long enough where she does that twice. There's gotta be one hit left on you. Oh my god. Good. Or two. So, I'm gonna guess we're gonna get the battle axe on there. Alright, or we'll just never see. In which case, I'm gonna need to have all of the flares ever. Battle axe in hell. Like, what else? Where else could I have even gone that I didn't get? Well, that sucks. I think one of these sold flares. Not you. Not you either. Oh no. Wouldn't need flares. No, but after doing the I only need one finger achievement, I've kind of forgotten what it's like to fight most bosses with sub-weapons. Yeah! I think I checked the NPC door at the Battle Axe spot? So I'm pretty sure I came back later to check it. So unfortunately, you know, while we're up here, if I happen to run into the one that sells gun, power of gun, I would just buy that. I'm trying to think, like, anything that might have changed that I just neglected to go check out afterwards. Right. Did I do all the sand things? Yes. Like, I know we had a couple NPCs that were selling flares. I just don't remember which one specifically. I think this is one. I mean, this is an NPC that sells stuff. Or not. I got it on the initial fall, is what matters. I mean, I like caltrops, but... So that was them, yeah. I'm like, for real? Where the hell would the axe be? Oh! Yeah, actually, that's probably where it is. In which case, we're just gonna speed to it. I think it's the Magatama Jewel. We're gonna download an axe from the wall in the chamber room. It's the only thing I can think of. So I'm gonna assume it's that, and when it's not, Then I'll... How many flares we have? Oh yeah, that's not gonna do it. My favorite trick in the game. Not necessarily the trick in general, just using it right there. So you don't have to go all the way through Graveyard of Giants into this thing. Good boot, thank you. And for some reason, I always think that there's like an NPC over on the right side. There's a couple of, like, you could break it and... Okay, I was like, I hope I didn't come here too soon and didn't actually trigger the thing. Alright. Nope. Yes. Is it a battle axe? If it's not, I'll be baffled. Nope, it's a baffle axe. No, I don't need another I mean, I would love to dual wield them. But... Alright, well, we got all the weapons. Oh my god. So the only things that we're missing is the fireproof case, or waterproof case, which we saw and I just didn't pick it up. The Spalder, which I, again, saw and didn't pick up, is the Key Fairy room in Gate of Illusion, but like the one you open up with the katana. Nope, it's got none of it either. Alright, well, we're rolling with this. Oh yeah. Like, again, the randomizer couldn't just lower the prices so you can have all of the relevant ones equipped at the same time. I know they did on other things, but, so you could do the full power setup. But yeah. And then I'm gonna need to remember where the hell... Oh, I have it listed where the Queen of Fairies and Mulbrook are. Mulbrook is in... right before Palanquet. So, it'll just be the normal route, but it'll go through the Inferno Cavern. Yeah, okay, I thought it reduced some other things. Because I remember you couldn't have... It expanded the amount of combos you... Oh, I haven't played the vanilla game in a long time. I don't remember what I don't remember how much anything costs. It is? Okay. I remember it was just a pain in the ass to have to go in and unequip it, re-equip everything else, and then go back in, unequip things just re-equipped, and put the eye back on. No. You know, I got health for days. I don't give a shit. All right, let's see. We can reload the lamp of time in here. Good. Is it? Okay, again, it's been a while. And I forget what it is in La Mulana 2. Because I know you get it really early, but you kind of have to. From the bargain duck. Bro. It's still going. Oh, it's in... You have to, like, go... You crouch and go through a water area before you get the scale sphere, so it feels like you're gonna die, but you don't. And then you buy it from the bargain duck for... It's the best duck in the game. I forget, because I played it on the Switch as well. I played it originally on Steam, and then played it on the Switch. I know they changed a lot of the NPCs to be Nintendo personalities, just because like, you could have bad box art Mega Man. Capcom. It does. Although I do find that in La Mulana 2, I just still swap everything anyway, just because. It's been a long while since I played Mulana 2. I remember software combos not being as impactful. Or like, you less need to swap all the goddamn time. Yeah, I get it. And again, I really should revisit Mulana 2 just so I could prep to play the randomizer for it. I get to certain parts. I still have my notebook. I should probably just condense my notebook into just being all the relevant points rather than me having to flip through. So when I played Mulana 2, I had to play it twice, because the first time I played through, I was like, I'll just rely on the in-game notes like I do in Mulana 1. And that did not work, so I just got I used a physical notebook that I have. And I wrote down all the notes and diagrams and this and that, and I still have it, and I still reference it every time I play Mulana 2. I really should just condense it so that it's not just me taking notes as I'm playing through it. Instead, me just having... Use this mantra here, stupid. Right. Gate of illusion. Gate of this thing over here. Actually, we don't need to go to the front side anymore anyway, so just pop that. Not this one. So, Fairy Queen is on Mr. Slushfun's room. Yeah, I don't remember specifically. Yeah, I just remember not swapping my software stuff nearly as much in Mulana 2 as you do in 1. The problem is that you do it so much in 1 that it's kind of a pain in the ass. You know, maybe I should stop dying. That would be helpful. My last bottle of this tea. Actually, I might just pick those up again, and so I've been toning down my caffeine. Surprising, rather than going through half a liter of coffee and then a whole bottle of tea. Going through a third of a liter of coffee. And a bottle of green tea with swallow it. Alright, time to just face tank half this shit. Nailed it. I got so much health. I forget when it was, the seed where we did get fairy clothes, and I was missing like 3 sacred orbs. I think I had to do Mother twice. Not because I died on Mother, but I think because the game froze. It's been a while. I just remember no fairy clothes and not full health. Did not like that seat. Yeah, I know the combos in... Oh, I didn't know this was a room you could go into. It had me worried there for a moment. Alright. So this on I Only Need One Finger was not fun. Although now I just basically just do that as a habit now anyway. Oh. I forgot. Thanks. Oops. Sorry, I'm just so excited we got to finish the seed. Oh, wait a minute. It'd be faster to go this way. God damn it. Oh, I got the Hermes boots now. Having to do the, Also, I did this first try before. Watch me just fail at this consistently. Yep. Nailed it. Oh my god. Again, just remember back when I did this first try. Screen Bash? What? Is this a fun new trick I get to learn? So I learned the hard way. If you don't have Hermes boots, you can't do this. At all. Oh. I was today minutes old when I learned this was a thing. Alright. Let's just pretend this is the not first time that I've gone this way. Let's return to not dying. It makes me think like it's just an alternative name for catballs. Alright, wow, it's our first time here. Run up to fight the mother. Oh, what does that do? I don't... Yeah, I don't... My next plan is to randomize entrances, just locations where I know I find I struggle enough just remembering where things are in the vanilla game, or just placements of things. Oh, weird. Now come to find out I completely missed a grail point. Alright, good. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. That sounds crazy. Oh, I should have bought some flares. You know what? Here, let's I feel like she's close to phasing. Or, yeah. But, don't post it yet, because you need to get power user or whatnot. You can put it in the Discord. Oh my god, I should have bought one counter. Alright, we're good. Now we get the power of gun. Not here, but later. This is just Babby version that dies to sideways look. I do really enjoy this fight though. I like the mechanics of it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, if you want to post, you can put it on the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Actually, yeah, putting it on the Discord would probably be easiest just because you can check it later. Or, you know, actually, I probably want to start taking gunshots, which is just swiping back to the crossbow. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't using those bolts for anything. So Mulbrook is in the just before Palanque. Any moment now. Good to Harry. I like how because we have such a giant health pool, we get to half 200 health, and it's like, whoa, you got low health, bro. Well, I forget when we changed the Nightbot command for Discord. I like that better. We do have a cooking channel where people just I have all of the recipes people have posted pinned, and I quite often do go back there because there's some of the recipes that I like, and it's just rather than me searching for it on like all recipes or whatever the hell website I got it from, I just got the links right there. Ooh, it's gonna be the year again where I can make my blueberry muffin bread. I mean, I can do that any time of year, but you get good blueberries around this time of year. So right, we gotta get to Inferno Cavern, drop into the V fight. Hey, there's the launcher. Jump to the V fight, and then we're home free at that. So I'm just gonna go the normal way I go, but the extended version.
Hi, Amber. Can I help you?
Oh, I can't pause.
You want to come up on my lap? And you can be that cat. Amber would like my attention, but I cannot give him my attention right now. Very handsome.
Welcome to the stream, everyone, where I sometimes play games and very often make cutesy noises at my cat.
Because he's a sweet little. He's a best. There he is. There he's knocking around things on the desk. He's sweetheart.
Oh, crap. Right, we don't go this way. Oops. I mean, I was distracted by this adorable cat.
He's a very nice boy.
Here we get a cat. Maybe. he's a black cat, so in dark lighting, you can't really see him anyway. And he likes laying on the stairs, so more than once if I went to go down the stairs and I was like, oh, there's something out of place on the stairs, right? Because there's just a black cat laying along the entire one of the stairs. 3 in the morning. I think Timber's the only one I've actually stepped on. Emperor's poofy enough that just you just tell something looks out of place with the space in the area. Oh, I'm glad I got rid of that. I don't really care. Glove saving us at the end. Nope. Not enough time swap to countdowns. See if we can do the timing. Nope. Ooh, I did. Nice. So Mulbrick is right there. Gonna take the long way around. Also, still very generous escape timer. And somebody told me when the official timing is for this. I think it's when they... There? Oh. The important part is I finished the seat. The less important part is that it took me like an hour and a half longer than usual. Which can't entirely be because I had an abundance of things to check. Check the right one last. But what's important is that I enjoyed this a lot more than all of this. I mean, I enjoyed the last one. I didn't enjoy the part where I had to give up on that because it was bullshit. That part, not so much. Well, we might just end this stream and see if anybody that I usually... Oh, Lovers is still streaming. Also, Saki Tsubasa is still streaming. Never mind, I'll be raiding somebody. I just gotta pick it up. But yeah, we'll let's see what the end thing... Oh, I'll start to... Prep this. Lovers is in Go mode, and I think is... She's doing a Link Pad, or sorry, Ocarina of Time right now. Zuder is in the Spirit Temple, so she's nearing the end, but not quite there. So we'll be back on Monday? What is now? Wednesday. Wednesday with more Nine Souls. What other abject violence will it throw at us? I don't know, I do like me some Souls-like Metroidvanias. I'm enjoying it so far. But it's also my sort of game. Who is still streaming. And I will see if I can get the timing on this. Probably not. Also, I was living in Japan when I saw this. I don't know why I never tried to find Barrock Hero. I would go to Shibuya often, but usually it was because I was down going to Akihabara. But anyway, maybe we'll get a timer before we do the raid. It's gonna be like 4:20. Actually, probably 4:15, just to spite me. So we got a raid going around the Lovers. We'll see if the timer goes in. But anyway, that's all tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, watching me make some terrible decisions. This is a difficult seed to sort of organize properly without a really solid map track. I don't know if I'm watching the timer. We might get it before the raid auto happens. Actually, it looks like we're good. But anyway, hope to see you guys on Wednesday for 9 Souls. We'll see if I... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'll post that in Discord if it doesn't show up. The raid's about to happen. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, alright, I'll post it in Discord.